Yeehaw.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with the Korean but Barry Huckleheim. We are going into my personal home Grand Prix, the British Grand Prix. Of course, Barry is Austrian, so he had his own Grand Prix last time. So technically, it's like back-to-back home Grand Prix, essentially. But either way, we are going into Silverstone today, and hopefully we can try and keep this round of form going. Last time out in Austria, we did get a P5 finish, scoring a whole 10 points, which is amazing. We had a really, really good race in Austria, so fingers crossed today in Silverstone we can try and keep that going and score ourselves another points finish. But always easier said than done, though. We have got a couple of tricky Grand Prix coming out after this. We have got Hungary, obviously, which is pretty difficult to overtake on. Spa after that, obviously. Very, very long track there, but really fun track. We had that for community race yesterday. We've got Zandvoort, Monza, Singapore, Japan, Qatar. We've got a good few difficult tracks coming up. So, yeah. All the points we score now definitely going to be very, very vital as we head in towards the back end of the season. We're at the halfway mark right now. So, yeah, we are getting there. We are getting there. But yeah, hopefully we can try and have ourselves a good race and keep scoring some good points. Let's go and chat to welcome in here, first of all. First of all, actually, we've got K-Cray coming in with the 8-month resub. One away from that Twitch, baby. We'd love to see it. Thanks so much, K-Cray, for the 8-month resub, man. Ladies and gentlemen, let's been chat to welcome K-Cray into this fan for the 8 months. Appreciate it, dude. Scarbot, Ollie, welcome in as well, guys. Leo, Mega. Nuno, Oliver, welcome in as well, guys. Blue Raz, welcome in as well, dude. Scott, welcome in as well, man. Sam, welcome in. Bed, Phoenix, Kiku, Dan. Lots of you guys jumping in. I'd love to see it. G, welcome as well, man. Blaze, welcome in. Hope we're doing good. Hope we're having a lovely start to our week as well. So, chat, before we do any racing, I wanted to do... I did start doing it last week, to be fair. I wanted to do a tier list for the 2024 liveries. Now that all the liveries have finally been revealed, I think it's only fair that we do that. So, yeah, we're going to go through some of the liveries. We're going to rank them, and then we'll get into it. It should only take about like 20, 30 minutes, this. So I'm sure we'll have a big discussion about some things. And I'm sure you guys will want to have your say on it, too. So am I watching the F1 testing on Wednesday morning, afternoon? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much time I've got. But I'd like to if I can. Team Gamer, thanks for follow on Twitch, show, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Currently drinking an old Strobe Dreams. I need one, Caker. I need one. We haven't got them here yet. I mean, we do, but they're not actually, like, properly imported. So, yeah, they're really expensive to get hold of. They're like £5 a can. I'm not paying £5 for a can. It better be hella worth it for £5. Well, Daniel, how's it going, guys? Where's my Red Bull shirt? Probably in the wash right now. I don't remember the last time I wore it, so either it's in my wardrobe or in the wash. I don't know. I'll go through them as we go, really. A bit random. Anyway, like I said, I want to do some rankings of these liveries. So, let's do this. Do you use iRacing? Pretty sure I've seen that before. Yeah, I've done iRacing a lot in the past, Mark. I've done iRacing, done ACC. Tomorrow, we're playing Le Mans Ultimate, which is the new racing game coming out. So, I'm very, very excited for that. Right. Let's do this, shall we, chat? So, first livery we have on the tier list is the Alpine livery. Me, personally, I despise it. I actually, yeah, it's disgusting. Well, to be fair, the colors itself are right. I just hate the fact they left half the car unpainted. The way this is ranked is is it better using numbers or is it better using the grades? I think we use grades. I might switch this to E, though. I don't know why it's called leave now, but we'll switch that to E. But yeah, the Alpine livery for me, probably my second least favorite, I would say. I would put Alpine only just above Sauber. They're the worst liveries for me. So for me, Alpine is definitely going into E category. Yeah, not for me at all. Not for me. Best one, Alpine is the best? No way, dude. No way. How can you leave a car half painted and say it's the best? No way. Not for me. Next one is the Red Bull livery. Well, I mean, we all know about the Red Bull livery. It's the exact same thing. We all knew it would be the exact same thing. It's a good livery, though. Ultimately, don't fix what's not broken, and the Red Bull livery is a solid livery. But just because it's, you know, usually the same thing, I'll probably put it... I feel like high B, low A. Because it is a good livery, but obviously they just never change it, so... Not to say that they have to. No, I think I might go high B. Red Bull B, it's well known, just no surprise. Exactly, yeah, exactly. It's not a surprise livery, but it is a good-looking livery then day, isn't it? It is a good-looking livery. I would like to see how they would change it, though. If they were to change the Red Bull livery, I'd be very keen to see what they would do, but... Yeah, it's a good livery, but not a surprise. Nothing, you know... Nothing unusual, so... I think B's a fair tier for Red Bull. Ferrari. I do like the Ferrari livery this year. I do really like the Ferrari livery. I'm thinking A. I'm thinking A. No worries, Luke. I really like the Ferrari livery this year. I really do like it. The only downside I have about the Ferrari livery is the rims. In my opinion, I'm not really a massive fan of the red rims. If I'm being critical, that's the only thing I would say. But the actual livery itself, I really like the yellow and white lines they got on it. Obviously, the Ferrari red's really nice as well. Really nice color. But yeah, it doesn't quite fit into the S tier for me. But yeah, the coloring of the car, amazing. Just the rims lay it down a little bit for me. That's it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Take them one simple way then. We all know Laura and Lico could do 5k in 15. They'll do it in 10, easily. What's up, Dana? How's it going? Rebel in S tier? No, I put Rebel in the B tier. Unless you ask me to put it in the S tier, in which case, no way. Next up, the Haas livery. Oh. It's just an alright livery, isn't it? Like, it's not terrible. It's not great. It's just, like, it's alright. It's barely changed from last year. They only changed the color of the nose cone, really, didn't they? You had a triple espresso by accident? Oh, that's not ideal. Someone's been feeling the buzz today. If I could put it in between C and D, I probably would. I don't know, I feel like D's too harsh, but C's too generous. I would say maybe bottom of C, like a C minus. I'd probably give it like a C minus if that was a grade that we could do. I think it would probably be on the bottom of the C tier. I think it's an okay livery, but it's just not really that much different. There's not really much to it. You know, it's not something you look at and go, wow, you know. I think it's just alright. I think it's just alright. Haas S tier? You guys are too generous. Way too generous. The bar must be very low on your standards. The McLaren livery. Ooh, McLaren livery. Better than last year. The McLaren livery better than last year. Does it go into B? Chat, what do you think? McLaren in B or C? I don't think it goes above A. I don't think it goes D or below. I think B or C. S? A? B? S? Really? I can tell Dana's a McLaren fan. McLaren A, B? Really? You guys really like the McLaren that much? I could maybe go with a B, I think. I could maybe go with a B. Maybe like a low B, high C. You think B as well, Silver? See, I personally am not a huge fan of that McLaren. It's better than last year, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I think I'm going to put it high C. Above the Haas. Above the Haas. I just love Lando. At least you're honest about it. Probably between S and E. Thanks, mate. Very useful. No, I couldn't put it in A, I don't think. I couldn't put it on par with the Ferrari, I don't think, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not a huge... I like the colors. The orange and black does work really nicely, but I'm not a fan of the design they used. And I do like that they used less blue this time as well. I wasn't a fan of the blue last year. B is perfect for it, IMO. I could maybe go the low B, but a high C I think is fair, in my opinion. Ferrari S, you think? The only thing that lets the Ferrari down for me is the red rims. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Can I zoom in a little bit so you guys can see it? Can you guys see it a bit better now? That might help you a little more. Next, we have the Mercedes livery. I am not a massive fan of Mercedes livery. I'll be honest. I'm not a massive fan of it. Do I think it's better than McLaren and the Haas? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I do think it's better than the McLaren or Haas. S all the way? Really? Nah, I couldn't. I couldn't. I know I'm a Rebel and Aston Martin fan, but even just as being a neutral, I can't see that Mercedes above A. That's for sure. C maximum. C at most. C for me as well. Better or worse than McLaren? I mean, for me, definitely better than Haas, no doubt about it. But is it better than McLaren? Worse than McLaren, you think? McLaren's better? I think they can kind of argue either way, really. I just think it's an okay livery. Like, there's not a huge amount to it, in my opinion. I'm just not really a big fan of the way they use the silver. Like, around the cockpit, it's kind of weird. So an image of the Merc with the blue recolored to the red, and it looks so much better, in my opinion. I would probably agree. I mean, it already has, like, the red intake at the top, doesn't it? So that blue being red, yeah, would probably look kind of badass. I'm a McLaren fan, so I'd say yes here. No bias, right? No bias. Good idea, but crap execution. I think that's a fair assessment. I think it was a good idea, but just wasn't really implemented as well as it could have been. I think that is fair. In between the McLaren and the Haas. I think it's alright. It's not fantastic. It's not terrible. It's just alright. Have you seen Tomo's redesigned? Yes, I have. I don't want to talk about it, Scarbot. I really don't. I started getting angry looking at that picture. Dude, that looks so clean. That actually looks so clean. That reminds me of the Vodafone livery that McLaren had back in the day. Oh, wait, it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not. Ignore me. I thought that was the Vodafone logo for a second there. It's not. It's the Petronas logo. It does kind of look like the Vodafone logo, to be fair. But yeah, that red looks really clean. Holy shit. That actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Straight up Vodafone vibes? Yeah, it literally looks like a 2008 car, doesn't it? Someone's redesign of what? He did a redesign of the Red Bull, and he put, like, really weird bits of white on it. And yeah, once you see it, you'll be disgusted. Yeah, I prefer that. If that was their livery, that would go into A, in my opinion. Damn, does the blue really make that big of a difference? Jeez. That looks fire from the front. Jeez. So yeah, I think Mercedes C, I think is fair. Next up, the Visa, Cash App, WhatsApp, PayPal, Red Racing Ball. I really like it. I'm not gonna lie, I really like it. I think there definitely is a couple of improvements I'd maybe make to it. I think they could have done a bit better with the white. Ooh, low A or high B? A tier below Ferrari? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Right there. Right there. I think it's a really nice livery, but I think they could have done a bit better with the white. If they'd done better with the white, probably would be ahead of Ferrari and probably into S tier. I think that's fair. I think it's a good livery, to be fair, though. I really like the way they've gone with the Toro Rosso vibes. Obviously, that was their idea behind it. The colors are really nice as well. The driver suits are awesome, too. I really like the driver suits. Yeah, I think it's a solid livery. I think it's a really solid livery. E, horrible livery? Really? You don't like it? You put it down here? Nah, not for me. Not for me. On the side of Yuki's suit, it says hug. It needs one, to be fair. He is hug-sized. Visa, Cash App, Toro Rosso, Daniel, Yuki Corp identify as definitely an S. The name alone should be in there, that's for sure. If Merc has moved on to A, I'm unsubscribing. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. I could maybe put it above McLaren, but I can't put it above C. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. For me, it just doesn't... I don't know. The design doesn't work as well as it could have. And I didn't really realize how big the blue was laying it down. Like, we just saw this. Like, in my opinion, that red looks so fire. I did not realize how much we're missing out on. But if they had red instead of blue, dude, that would have been so fucking fine. But, yeah. For I different move to S, I'd put S into A and then Steak into C. Steak into C? Nah. Just no. Next up is my personal favorite, the Williams livery. I love the Williams livery this year. I love the Williams livery. Bit of a hot take with Williams in A. I don't think that's a hot take as such. I think most people put it in A or S, maybe. I think the Williams livery is amazing. I love it. I think it's really, really nice. Fairly similar to last year. However, they toned down the accent a little bit. It doesn't look like they've gone for that much of a glossy or metallic sort of color to it. It does look like they've gone for more of a matte color, but I think that's something you'll probably see across the entire grid, really. But yeah, I really like the color scheme. I really like the design. For me, I think it's a brilliant livery. My opinion, one of the best this year. Bit more contrast in the blue and a bit of red, and it's an S in your opinion? For the Williams livery? They definitely did tone down the blue a little bit this year, which was a little bit of a shame because I kind of liked having that brighter looking colors, but you know, it's kind of a common theme of F1 right now, isn't it? So, you haven't seen the Williams one, Killer? Let me find it for you. Let me find it for you. There you go. That's their livery for this year.
We're 12 months,
Get a bit of a bigger picture.
7,777,777.
Okay. They got rid of their signature wheel too. Yeah, that was a bit of an L, to be fair. That was a bit of an L. I wasn't a fan of that. Peter, thank you much for the 12-month resub, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get this spin chat to welcome Peter into Vince fan for the entire 1 year. Love to see it. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 12. Yeah, I like it. For me, it's my favorite this year. My favorite this year for sure. All right, next up. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not a good livery. It's not a good livery. I just think the colors are okay. I think the colors could have worked, but the design was horrible. The design was absolutely horrific. I don't know why they tried to build like a staircase livery on the back of the engine cover. That doesn't make any sense to me. The design could have been so much better. I think as design, it's horrible. The actual design of the car, disgusting. Colors, all right, not bad. The colors are decent, but nah, I can't. For me, it's the worst livery this year. I absolutely despise it. I think it's gross. I really do. It's going to be a bit of an eyesore going onto the track, in my opinion. It might look okay in the night races, but for the day races, I think it's going to look so weird. I think it was supposed to be a lightning bolt. They did a terrible effort, but making it a lightning bolt, not going to lie. Don't like the Leprechaun livery? Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. For me, least favorite this year. Definitely rock bottom. Which leaves us with the one and only, the Aston Martin. Who is that one? This one here? This is Sauber's new livery. Aston Martin. Where do I put Aston? Very similar to last year's car. The downside to the Aston is they use a lot of black on the side pods, which looks a little weird from the top view, in my opinion. From this side view, it's really nice. I love the British Racing Green. It's really, really nice. But when you look at it from a top-down view, you see the unpainted side pod area, and like it's a lot of black, and I think that kind of ruins it, in my opinion. So I think bottom A or high B. Middle C? No, I don't think it goes into the C category. I think it's better than everything in the C category. And if it's better than everything in C, then it has to go to at least B, in my opinion. Above Red Bull, you think? You think like right here? It'll look good getting passed by everyone else. Yeah, it'll definitely be a nice solve for whoever's last on the grid, huh? Merc deserves A, not gonna lie. Nah, not for me. Not for me. Williams spends all their time developing a livery every year instead of a good car. I mean, last year's car wasn't too bad, to be fair. They got some decent points. But yeah, hopefully this year they can actually be a strong mid-table contender. Yeah, I think a high B for the Aston probably is fair. McLaren better than Aston IMO? Nah, not for me. Not for me. I think I'll put the Aston B. I don't know, I feel like I'm being biased if I put it in A. I feel like I'm being biased if I put it in A. Yeah, I'll leave it in B. I'll leave it in B. I think it's a very, very good livery, but they just put too much black on the sides and on the side pods and stuff, and it kind of ruined the aesthetic a little bit, in my opinion. I'll see if I can find what I mean about the top-down view. Let's see. So you can kind of see it from this image. It's not a top-down view. It's not a top-down view, but you can kind of see what I mean from here. So you see... Oh, you go away. You see what I mean? Like, the entirety of the top of the side pod is black, and that, just for me, looks a little bit strange, because they made the side bit here green. So from the side view, it looks pretty good, because most of it looks green. But from this front and top view, they've just made a black ring around the side pod, and in my eyes, kind of ruins it a little bit, in my opinion. If they'd kept that green, or maybe had like the stripe they sometimes do, that'd have been nice. I like obviously the kind of neon green accent they use, but yeah. This Haas concept is a W. Will they ever add 11th teams to the grid? I want more drivers and even more competition. Well, I mean, Andretti could have been that 11th team, but they got rejected, so who knows? If I'm honest, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a massive fan of that, I'm not gonna lie. I think that probably... It's definitely better than the current one. I'd put that in, like, high C, probably, I think. Not enough carbon. Now, they just made the black carbon instead. Drew, thanks for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Yeah, it's alright. It's decent. Better than the current one, but I don't think it would go, like, into a B tier, I don't think. I think high C for that one, if that was delivery. Don't like the white black pattern is kind of Yeah, exactly. I agree. So yeah, I think we'll go with that, chat. Nothing going into D tier. Wow. Maybe I'll just put Merc in there just to troll the Merc fans. No, I'll put it back. Yeah, I think that's my my ranking for this year. Williams for me, definitely the best. Ferrari and I nearly called him AlphaTauri. Ferrari and the V-Carbs in A tier. Yeah, I think that's fair as well. The Aston definitely could have been A tier, but they used a bit too much black really on the side pods, which kind of lost it a few points. The Red Bull, you know, basically exact same thing every year. It's not really a surprise. The only things they've really changed in it was the actual, you know, engineering display on it. So I give your list an F. So disappointed. I think it's very good, actually. I think it's a really good tier list. Do I do open lobbies every Sunday? So yeah, Red Bull B for me. McLaren, Mercedes, Haas, all in C tier. I'm not just... The thing is, it's the same thing with all these cars, right? It's a very repetitive theme that you'll hear me say about these C cars. The color combos are good. The design is what lets it down. The color combo of the orange and black on the McLaren. Really nice color combo. Design lets it down. Mercedes, I like the idea of using the silver and black. Design lets it down. Haas, black, white, and red. Should be good on paper. Design lets it down. Like, it's a common theme that I feel is on these cars this year. They have good paint patterns, but the design they use to implement it is just not really that good. And then, of course, down here, you know, in E, Alpine and Sauber, because I just don't like anything about them. And the grossest liveries on the grid, for sure. Why is Alpine so low? Because it's grim. It's disgusting. What part of the Merc design lets it down? When you see it from the top view, the way that the silver goes around the cockpit, I'm not a fan of. I also didn't realize that the blue doesn't really look that good on it either. We just saw Sanskar post a picture of it with, like, the blue as red, and the red looks really, really good. It really makes the livery pop out a bit more. And for me, that would have gone into A tier if they used red instead of blue. So, yeah, just for the design alone and for the usage of the blue, loses it some points. It's carbon with Alpine accents, exactly, yeah. What's your thoughts on Williams not doing a shakedown and doing all their testing in Bahrain? It's risky. It's risky. But obviously they feel like that they don't need to, so. Williams and Ferrari Predictive mode, best two. See, I would put the Ferrari in S tier. Because the livery I really like. What loses its points for me is the rims. I don't like those red rims. If they had kept it with the black rims, or maybe just like a little bit of a red trim or something around the rim instead, I think it probably would have gone into S tier. I just don't like the rims. Not a fan. But the actual livery itself, with like the white and yellow lines to dedicate their livery to the 499p, essentially, Yeah, I think that would have moved it into S tier if they used some decent rims, but... Red trims in the wheels is easy S? Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to see a concept of that, essentially. It's beautiful, so is the drivers. Chad, I think I found the Ferrari fan. But okay, so am I doing any races? Yeah. We're going to get into our race in a moment here. We're just doing our tier list for 2024 first. Red trims with white? Maybe. I don't know. Just literally even just pure black rims with a bit of white accent would have looked really good, but yeah, I don't know. It would have been up here, but the rims let it down a bit in my opinion, so there you go. That's my tier list. If you guys want to have a go at this yourself, I'll put a link in the Twitch chat now, so if you guys want to have a go at it, feel free to have your say and then post it in Discord if you'd like to. Where do you think Sainz will go in 2025? Probably maybe to Sauber a year early if they get rid of Bottas or Zhou, or maybe he'll go to Merc or something. I don't know. It's got a few options. I think one of the most unpopular opinions with this, but I think I have one of the most unpopular opinions. Sorry, but I actually think the Alpine livery is nice, and if it was a season where not everyone had carbon, lots of people would like it. The problem I have with it is that they just left a good portion, like half the car, unpainted. And that just kind of, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, when you look at it from the front and top view, it looks so strange. So strange. From the side view, it doesn't look too bad, because you're kind of seeing a lot of the paint. But when you look at it from the front or top view, you just don't see a lot of paint. And, like, at that point, just run a full black livery. You might as well. Yeah, you literally might as well. Gonna seem weird with Hamilton and Ferrari? Yeah, it's gonna be a strange sight for sure, but... Awful rating? Feel free to it yourself. Interested to see what you guys come up with. Won't be better than mine, though, that's for sure. Front nose, just weird. Ruins the look of the car, you think? I mean, it seems extremely weird. Yeah, I'm not ready for Hamilton and Ferrari yet. My mind still hasn't, like, quite processed how it'll look, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Gonna be a sight to behold. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado then, let's start cracking on with our race weekend then, shall we? So, as I was saying earlier, we do have the British Grand Prix for today's race. My personal home Grand Prix, but of course, not Barry's, who had his in Austria. Last time out in Austria, though, we had a really strong race. We finished P5 in Austria. We did have to lower the AI down a little bit, but to be fair, the rain kind of helped us a little bit. There was rain for quite a while, and we had really good pace in the rain. So, we can up the AI now to 110 again. But... let's go do our Prix hot lap around Silverstone first of all, and then get cracking, shall we? Let's do the average speed zone. yeah, Hamilton's joining in 2025. This will be his last year at Mercedes. What up, Hannah? Alright, we need 104.5. I'm not sure where this ends. I think it's after Magnus and Beckett's, but we'll see. Lewis went to Mercedes after Ferrari messed up the pit stops. Yeah, it's an ambitious decision, isn't it? But obviously something he's always wanted to do, so... It's a time copy we are checking. I wonder if Bono will go, though. I do really wonder if Bono will go to Ferrari as well. I know, obviously, he has the no-poach clause in his contract, doesn't he? So he can't directly approach him himself, but if Ferrari want him, then they can do it themselves. That didn't feel too bad for a first run. Are we going to get it? No, a little bit too far off. 103.5, 1 mile an hour out. I played the game the other day for the first time in a while, and the AI felt stronger than before on the same level. Have there been changes to it? No, it's just sometimes the AI are stronger on some tracks than others. For example, at like Monaco, the AI are very weak there because there's not a lot of straights. The AI are strong in straight lines. So any tracks where there's a lot of straights, the AI are predominantly quite strong there. But if it's a track with not as many straights and a lot of corners, they're not going to be quite as strong. So you'd probably experience something like that. Depends what tracks you were doing. Ooh, it's been a little bit too low again. Slight improvement, but Lewis can just buy Bono out of his contract, probably. Well, the clause doesn't allow him to. That's the problem. The clause does not allow him to actually try and approach Bono in any way, shape, or form. It would have to be Ferrari to do it. That's the only way around it. Well, let's get the sign him to Ferrari himself. Then basically, yeah, Ferrari can approach him. And there'll probably have to be like some sort of compensation for they basically have to buy out the rest of his contract, essentially. And whatever other clause fees there might be. But, yeah, that would be the only way to do it. Is Ferrari going for themselves. Oh, this could be it. This could be it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, 0.2 off, I think. Nah, I think he will probably go to Ferrari as well, Bono. I do think it will happen. Man, that was close. How close were we there? Oh, man. We got 104.27, and we need 104.5. Sound like I'm listing off radio station frequencies. Let's try again. Let's see if we can get the gold. Maybe Hamilton goes to Ferrari, becomes TP by 2028. Maybe. Maybe. Hamilton does the team principal, though? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't think Hamilton really wants to do a lot of stuff in F1 besides be a driver. I think the last few years have kind of showed that a bit. I think he loves racing, but I don't think he wants to do anything outside of, you know, outside of that related to Formula 1, if that makes sense. Like, I couldn't picture him as an engineer or anything like that. Again, not bad. Oh, I think we might have just got it. I think I might have seen that take over to point... Really? 0.03. Just let me have it. Let me have it, bro. Come on. How much back on the next Michael Massey? Yeah, when Verstappen's about to win... when Verstappen's about to win number 7. Call out the safety car from Lewis Hamilton. Oh, that was terrible. If not F1, he could do IndyCar and show another motorsport. Nah, I don't see it. I don't see Hamilton in another motorsport. I think F1 is it for him. He's always been very dismissive about other motorsports. He said in the past he wouldn't really want to do endurance racing, like Le Mans and stuff like that. He's always just been F1 and F1 only. I can't express how much I want to see Lewis at the Indy 500s. I just don't think it will happen. Like, it doesn't look like he's really got any interest outside of F1. Ah, that was terrible. Lost way too much speed there. Unless. Scammed again, haven't I? I've been scammed again. Nice, we got it! I thought we messed up Magus and Beckers there. I thought we were too slow through it, but nope, we got it. We'll take it. 2 more days to testing. Yep, F1 is on the verge of being back. We nearly have it. I assume it's going to be live streamed on, like, Sky Sports and stuff, right? Look at that, by 0.02. Very close. But yeah, I assume it'll probably be live streamed on Sky Sports and F1 TV and stuff, so. But it will be on Sky? Yeah, fair. I got Now TV, so I can watch it at least, but... how much of our watch, we'll have to wait and see. Alright, let's jump into race weekends. Round 11. Yeah, that was one of the... Well, you can drive the safety cars, Ryan. That wasn't the safety car. But you can drive the safety cars in this game. Right, let's have a look at the weather forecast then. I can see in the race, we do have some rain. So, if we switch over to here, weather forecast. Ooh. Okay. So, qualifying is going to be dry. Going to be cloudy the entirety of qualifying. However, that race is very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, we'll start off dry and we'll stay dry for most of the race. However, as you can see towards the back end of that, race, we are going to see some downpour. 60% precipitation to 71. So, might even transition from inters to heavy rain as well. Ooh, okay. That is going to make things very spicy. We have got some rain in FP1 as well, actually. The entirety of FP1 is going to be raining, so we can do a little bit of practice in that, but FP2 is where most of our practice will be. So, first of all, let's switch up our components to our worn set. Let's go with... What's the number 1 on that one? I still got dry set up, though, you think? It does look more dry than wet, doesn't it? But it can be a little bit deceiving. And 1 here, turbocharger. Number 2 should be good. Control electronics, number 1. And then gearbox. Man, all our gearboxes are pretty worn. Okay, we'll see on number 4. That should be fine. MGK is good as well. Sweet. All right. Let's head into FP1, shall we? Let's get practice underway. We've got race strategy, quality pace, and tire management. Okay. I'd go for a bit more of a dry start, personally. Yeah. I mean, look at the rain in FP1. That's not a great sign already, is it? So... I may be a bit biased because I'm a big fan of his, but I think Verline deserves another shot at F1 in 2025, but I don't think he will, unfortunately. I don't see it, to be honest with you. I don't see that.
I told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right?
The thing is, Verline came into F1, went to a really, really terrible team. And such a bad team, it's very hard to prove yourself. We saw that with Mick Schumacher in Haas as well. You know, Manor were a terrible team. They really were. One of the worst teams I think we've seen in Formula 1 in recent years, that's for sure. But, yeah, never really got going, did he? But again, like I say, it was kind of more difficult, though, in a car that's so terrible. Where are we? We're in Great Britain. There we go. All right, let's start off with tire management, I think. Did I see your message in sports games? I did not, Laura, no. I did not. Any, started my sim journey this week. Any tips to get better at F1 23? Find a track that you're relatively okay at. Not one that you're good, not one that you're bad. Just find one that you're decent at. And just keep practicing. You know, learn the tracks, learn your braking points and stuff like that. Learn how the game feels. I'm not sure if you're on wheel or controller, but, yeah.
Take it easy to start with. The track's very
One of the trouble of the first seats for Bayer Leverkusen FM went invincible as well. Call her Chabi Alonso. I'm gonna rename you myself. Laura Alonso. Both forgetting where he's at. The Haas affecting him. Yep. It's the Haas curse. Is Will a lot better? In my opinion, yes. What up, Harley? What do you think about the new Ferrari car model? What, the F1 model? Or the new livery? I think it's good. I think it's solid livery. Probably like my second or third favorite, I'd say. Why is everyone heading out the pits now? What is this? Man, this is almost like full wets right now. What up, Root? If Mick is going to come back, he'll be with Alpine in 2026. Or maybe with Sauber. Oh, sorry, Audi, not Sauber. Well, technically, it will still be Sauber. He might go to Audi as well. It's definitely going to be very interesting to see who Audi picks their drivers. But I definitely feel like they'll want a German driver to represent them, so. Sainz to Audi, yeah, I can see it. Sainz and Schumacher would be a decent lineup. What's your opinions on Lewis to Ferrari in 2025? I mean, I've said it a lot already, but it's not a huge surprise, just surprising how it happened. Obviously, it's in something with Ferrari, it's in something with Mercedes where he decided now's the right time. Okay, Hamilton's boxing after doing one outlap. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, low downforce of this rain is not going to be too fun. How good do I think Audi's car will be? I wouldn't expect anything crazy in the first season. Do you know how to get better at F1 23? I have a Maserati 9. Keep on practicing, my friends. Look up some track guides if you need help and stuff like that, but Honestly, as I say to everyone, it really comes down to practicing, putting the time in, learning the how the wheel feels, learning the physics. It all comes down to putting the time in. Oh man, Cobb's a little bit sketchy on a low rear wing. Seb to Audi would be interesting. I don't know. I don't see Seb back in a driver's seat, in my opinion. Not in F1. Maybe another racing series, but I don't see him in F1 again. Maybe in a staff role, but as a driver, I wouldn't expect it. I'm sure he's probably missing F1, but yeah.
Okay, test complete.
Oh wow, well
That
off
was
the moment.
a really good job indeed. You got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Still gotta learn the lines a little bit in the rain, so. I use SRC and it doesn't work for me. I'm so bad on tires. Like I say, mate, just gotta keep on practicing. Drive smooth. The smoother you drive, the faster you'll be as well, so. Don't be erratic with your steering. Don't be erratic with braking and throttle and stuff like that. Be as smooth as you can. And the smoother you can be, the faster you'll be. The new Red Bull sideboards have me scared for another max season. Honestly, if Red Bull turn up with a zero sideboard design and win the entire season, that is a huge middle finger to Mercedes, isn't it? Mercedes tried the whole zero sideboard thing and had an absolute nightmare with it. And then Red Bull turn up with a new design, a new concept of the zero sidepod idea. And if they wipe the floor, oh my god.
Okay, so
that's going to look so bad for Merc. Actually, there is like a fixer. Yep. We always seen that meme of him standing in front of the Mercedes. No, not this Friday, Wolfie, no. I will be streaming tomorrow, though. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, but tomorrow, Le Mans Ultimate is coming out. I'm really looking forward to trying that out, so... Tomorrow, we'll be on Le Mans Ultimate. Hopefully. As long as it releases in good time. I don't know what time the release is, but... This is really tricky at the moment. Yep, the Lemon Ultimate. We're going to miss Le Mans stream? No, how dare you? I'll probably be playing it on Thursday as well. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. But on Thursday, I'll probably be streaming it too. How well do I keep up with IndyCar? Not very well. I do want to try and watch a few more races this year of IndyCar. But no, I'm not very up to date with it. Am I an Aston Martin fan? Yeah. A Red Bull and Aston Martin fan. You want Ricciardo back at Red Bull? I mean, there is a possibility, but... Steam says Le Mans Ultimate unlocks in 18 hours. So that would be midday, wouldn't it, for me? 12 o'clock midday. That should be okay. Should be able to get that downloaded and set up in time. Cricket, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in, my man. Oh, a little bit too much inside curb. Yeah, I lost a little bit of time there. Okay, we'll box this lap. I don't have a command for my settings, Sarah, I'm afraid. What up, Banyaka? Is this warm-up? Yeah, this is practice right now. Not many cars doing laps, though. We're P2 right now, but only ourselves, Alonso, and Ricciardo have actually set laps so far, so... I think people are just getting an idea of the weather or something like that. Was that the new wet line, Vince? Yep, that's the new racing line. Hulkenberg just went P1, though. God damn. Wait, did he do a 20... He didn't do a 27, right? He He did not do a 27. Sorry, I just want to make sure that I'm not going insane. No, it's at, okay, good. It's at 37. That had me nervous for a second. I thought bro did a dry lap time in the wet. Okay, it looks like the wet pace is actually quite tricky for us right now, but obviously we are using the dry setup. Let's go, good. Cheers, Minyaka. You're doing good as well. What up, Shrews? How you doing, mate? It's pre-season testing this week. Yep, starts on Wednesday. I don't have my settings listed anywhere for my payout settings. I probably should get around to publishing it soon, though. I use very similar settings to Infratic, and I think he's got his public on his Twitch, so I have adjusted them a little bit, though. Who do I think wins the World Championship? Max Verstappen. You got a league race in Netherlands tonight? Nice, good luck. Difficult track to overtake on. But I love driving around Netherlands. I think it's really fun. Not great for racing, but fun to drive on. Do you know the steering wheel game on PS5 for free? Huh? When I'm doing F1 next on stream? Probably on Saturday after today. Like I say, tomorrow I'm doing Le Mans Ultimate. On Thursday, probably the same. So the next time we do it will be on Saturday for the Creator Series. We're going to have some fun at Le Mans Ultimate. Looking forward to that game. Who should I start my FM saver? Mid-table relegation battle? In the Premier League or anywhere route? Hey, Sarah, how are you, mate? Do you reckon Lada will get a top 3 in the championship? Difficult to know without knowing how good the McLaren will be. If the McLaren's a good car, then maybe, yeah, possibly. But otherwise, probably not. I know. I need to see how good the car is before I can say anything like that. Any league, ideally Europe. Do you know what? Do Girona and see if you can try and match how good they're doing IRL route. Because I'm pretty sure Girona, they won't tip for relegation, but they won't tip for a very good position in the league. And, yeah, they're having a really, really good season. I think they're second in the league right now, so try Girona. I think I might not bother with the rest of FP1 then. We did some wet practice. We are very far from our teammate for whatever reason, but maybe he's using a wet setup, but we'll give it a try. Oh, wow. Maybe the track conditions are getting better as well. That's also probably a factor. Oh, you're asking which game you can play with steering wheel for free on PS5. Oh, honestly, I have no idea. I don't know what's free on PS5. I don't play PS5. What F1 team do you support? I'm an Aston Martin and Red Bull fan. Nico cooking for once. Probably won't last too long, though. I'm tempted to go out for another couple laps just to be safe. Because, actually, I need to save my inters, really, don't I? No, I'm not going to do it. We need to save our inter tires for the race. I think we do unlock one more for the race anyway, but I don't want to use too many of the inters. So we probably will finish at the bottom of FP1 here, but that's fine. As long as our drive running is good, that's the most important thing. Do I play FIFA? No. I played it a little bit when it came out, but didn't enjoy it. That's usually how I am with FIFA, to be fair, though. I usually play it for the first week or two, don't like the game, and then just stop playing it. It's always the same. Pro Clubs is fun, though. Wait, some people didn't actually even go and do laps. A lot of people stayed in.
The session has drawn to a close, so let's review our top 3.
Yo, what a weird session.
And George Russell. What an incredible practice session that was.
Well, I'm part of the EA Creator Network route, so actually I get it for free, but shush.
The rest of the weekend unfolds.
So we had 6 drivers there. Was it 6? 2, 4. Yeah, 6 drivers. not do a lap in FP1. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Where the AI decided not to do laps at the start of free practice. Usually they always do laps, no matter the weather, but this time round they've opted against it. So Sergeant Leclerc, Stroll, Zhou, and Ocon opting against doing a lap in FP1 and don't set any times. Hulkenberg had a really good session though. 37-1 on the Inters is really, really good. Only a 10th off from Max Verstappen. And yeah, not too far off the top guys either. We are way far down, but to be fair, we did do our laps quite early in FP1, so yeah, interesting. Okay. What up, Marinus? Who's my second favorite driver? Probably Leclerc, I'd say. I think Leclerc's a very, very good driver. I don't know, I don't really have a second favorite, so to speak. But I guess if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Leclerc. Logan tried doing a lap but crashes the garage door. License Oscar? No, not really. Oh, I do like Oscar, though. He is... I think Oscar's slowly climbing up my books a little bit. But, yeah, for me, I'd have to go Leclerc, I think. No worries, Root. Leclerc over one lap is insane. I've always said this about Leclerc. I think on raw pace, Leclerc is the quickest driver on the grid. Raw pace, and if I had all drivers in one lap over... You know, if all drivers doing one lap in equal cars, I think Leclerc would come out on top. However, saying that, his race pace is not very consistent, and he has proven to be quite mistake-prone in his years. I think he is starting to maybe get a bit better on his mistake side, but as we saw in recent years, he has been very mistake-prone. And I think that really, really hurts him. He's very quick in qualifying, but when it comes to the race, he doesn't really have that time management that some people do. He's not really quite as, you know... He's very mistake-prone when it comes to the crucial moments. And, yeah, sometimes his just general race pace is not quite there compared to his quality pace. So, but I think he's a fantastic driver. I think he's definitely World Championship material. But I just think he needs to improve on quite a few things in the race. It's like how Max was 5 years ago. Yeah. The thing is, Max matured just like that. Well, not matured, but he cut out a lot of his big mistakes very quickly. But the thing is, the problem with Max was he stayed with those mistakes for way too long. And then all of a sudden he decided, yeah, okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. He started winning, yeah, something like that. And now Max is just the most dominant driver on the fucking grid, so... right, let's start with race track. Just skip a little bit of time. I like Lando. I think he's too cocky, but for a young guy... I mean, let's be honest. Every F1 driver has got a bit of cockiness about them. This is a common theme about F1 drivers. They're all arrogant. They're all cocky. They're all hot-headed. That's how they are. That's what they do.
Let's get a few laps under.
That's nothing new. I usually do race strategy first when doing career modes. I usually do it maybe second, usually. I usually do quality pace last. Race strategy second, then whatever else is before that. They're not cocky, they're competitive. Yeah. But I think there's also that sort of like media side of them, isn't there, that people like to observe. What up, Pro Racer? It kind of comes with racing, you kind of have to be. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I've definitely had an arrogant side. Even just sim racing, I'm sure that you guys have probably seen me being arrogant at times. But, you know, that's just something that just kind of naturally happens. When you're really in the moment and focusing hard and something doesn't quite go your way, you know, you're going to say something that you think about later that night and you're like, yeah, that was a little bit OTT. But, you know, they're in the moment, you know, things. You shouldn't really look into them that much, in my opinion. There's Sunday British rates. Where's the clouds? Did you not see FP1? That we used up all of our rain in that session. Don't worry, I'll be back. They don't last long, usually. I'm a big fan of you. Appreciate it, Pro Racer. What do you think of Tottenham? Shit. Am I doing open lobbies? Not today, no. Open lobbies every Sunday. here we go. Let's hope our dry running is a bit more consistent than our wet running. What do you think of shit? Tottenham. Thank you. That's alright. Would I ever try getting into F1 esports? No. No way. And that's why it's most annoying when the media tries to make the most of it. That's just what the media does, though. I mean, that's why I don't really like Drive to Survive, because Drive to Survive really milk those moments. And they've always had this weird thing about faking and forcing rivalries that just aren't there. It's a big reason why I don't watch it. I'm pretty anti-DTS, to be honest with you. Exaggerating in it, yeah. But, like, it's excessive exaggeration, though. There's exaggerating, but then there's, like, what they do. And I think they just go way beyond the limit, really. You know you're gonna watch DTS on Friday, don't lie. Dude, I haven't even watched last season's. I did not even watch last season's. What football team do you support? I do it. Sorry, what am I talking about? I'm an Arsenal fan. I also read your Open Lobby comment at the same time. But like I said, we do them every Sunday. I haven't finished last season's, got bored of too much Haas when they were so irrelevant. Yeah, they do like to interview Haas a lot, don't they? But I think Haas like that because they just want any exposure they can get. So you always sort of, you know, Gunter Steiner on every single episode, essentially. And don't get me wrong, I like Gunter, he's a funny lad, but we do want to see other things. You support Swansea City? Of course I know Swansea City. You have an Arsenal player there on loan. Charlie Patino. Did you see Frederick Vessel drive Le Mans? Really, is he? What car? Exactly, Jamcam. I mean, it's fair, Max wasn't a huge fan of DTS either, was he? Max was also quite anti-Drive to Survive. But apparently he had a good chat with the directors and stuff like that, and they kind of ironed out their issues. Max hates media? Yeah, I can't blame him too much, to be honest. I can't blame him too much. I'd probably be the same, not gonna lie. I'd get too bored of the media. He real for that. Do I like wrestling? No, not really. Is there any F1 Discords or group chats about? You can join my Discord. We talk about F1 pretty much every day in there.
Your DRS is unavailable. The rear wing is down, so you can stay out while we work on a fix.
Nice. Didn't want my rear wing anyway. Overrated. It's a cool racing for LMP2. Really? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Great signing for them, though. Looking forward to seeing how he does. W bestie for that. Surprised he didn't maybe try and get a hypercar. Maybe he did try and get a hypercar seat. Deserves a shot in one. But we'll see how his LMP2 days are first. I'm losing so much time on the straights with no DRS. This might be a red because of it. Let's see. Asked how much shit they don't deserve to be in the Prem. You sound kind of hurt they're in second place in the league right now, then. It's okay. If you're a Spurs fan, you can worry about losing to Wolves. We'll worry about our title charge. All good. You're not in the same conversation as us. I want to know how they'll cover his absence if he didn't do it, though. With Max, honestly, they just... I mean, just look at the 2021 season. They did a Drive to Survive on that, and Max was barely in that. They kind of, like, spoke about him, but they just didn't speak with him directly. Like, other drivers kind of spoke about him. He featured in, like, little clips and stuff like that, but they never did, like, an interview with him or anything like that. I'm an Arsenal fan, Sam. Do you think Arsenal could actually win the league? Can we win the league? Absolutely. Will we? That's a different question. I still feel like City are probably going to win the league because I know they dropped points against Chelsea, which for them is a huge loss. But at the end of the day, it's Man City. They are probably the best team in the league. They got the best 11 players, for sure. I am an Arsenal and Manchester United fan. What? What? No. You can't be an Arsenal and Manchester United fan. You can only be one. No, I'm not having that. I'm not accepting that answer. What up, watch how you doing, mate? Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Jordan. Appreciate it, man. Is this going to be 3 reds in a row because of no DRS? I think it might be. I'm going to use a lot of battery down here. Please stay green. Please stay green. Nice, we should get green here. Or not. Nope. Okay. Wasn't fast as the last 2 corners. Oh, maybe we just get green. Just. We didn't get a purple, though. That DRS failure kind of killed us there. Lost a lot of speed in the straights. That's like 4 or 5 tenths at least we lost out on there because of that, so. I saw one of the worst football Twitter takes of all time, and Arsenal fans said Gabriel Jesus was in the same category as Eden Hazard. In terms of flair, maybe, but that's about it. Everything else, no. His counter-argument was that Hazard doesn't have 10 UCL goals. Hazard does have a Champions League, though. I'd say that's probably the decisive difference. Also, one's a striker, one's a winger. What the fuck? Pep said Roger is the best midfielder in the world, forgetting that Declan Rice exists. No, I'm not getting into that debate. I'm sure I can be biased sometimes, but Rodri is the best midfielder in the world. There's no doubt about it. Oh, and now DRS is fixed on my in-lap. Nice. Great. He's just literally a striker. And let's not talk about the fact that he misses about 4 or 5 sitters a game as well. Hey, Jesus is like very renowned for missing very open opportunities. Who's the GOAT, Ronaldo or Messi? Messi. Hazard is one to compare to Salah, not Jesus. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who's winning the Champions League this year? Arsenal. No bias. No, I'll probably be Real Madrid, I reckon. Probably Real Madrid. Try and get a 126-2. We'll try. We're on a Haas, though. What time we set so far? I think we was in the high 26s. Probably get to 25s on softs, let's see. We did a 27.4, okay. So we need to get like another 1.2 seconds there. Oh, the soft tire is probably doable, though. Okay. So, we only got 3 out of 5 on race strategy, which is a little disappointing. But we're going to try quali pace out next. I might try race strat again. But let's do some quali pace first. And see how that fares. But yeah, on those laps, unfortunately, we didn't have any DRS. So yeah, a little bit frustrating, but it is what it is. We've probably been the 26 with DRS. Is the first race starting next week? Yes. Not this week, next week. What's my favorite sports car? Probably the Porsche 911 GT3 RS.
Standing by.
Imagine an attack of Watkins, Elise, Eze, and Neto. Oh, did you see that Roy Hodgson left Crystal Palace today? Kind of wild, considering they got a game today as well, but here we are. Yeah, Watkins, Elise, Eze, and Neto, that's a disgusting front four, that. Very disgusting front four. Probably wouldn't be doing a lot of defending that game. Yeah, we did get robbed. Do we have a new manager? Wait, they appointed him already? Some guy I haven't heard of? Who is it? Let's get these tires warmed up. Let's warm these babies up. Let's get some temperature in these boots. Not to rotate some Overland Pro. Yeah, that sounds like a championship for. What Grand Prix is this? This is the British Grand Prix, Silverstone. Europa League winner Oliver Glasner. I can't say that name rings a bell. Wait, did he formerly manage Rennes in France?
Alright, in this lap, please.
I don't know why, but that name does ring a little bell, but I don't know if it's the same guy I'm thinking of. No? Okay, different person then. Did he manage a team in France at all?
Watch the on-screen prompts that show your target speed and distance to the limiter line.
No? Okay. I'm thinking of someone else then. Ignore. Let's see how quality pace is. I tried to have good ball knowledge there. Unfortunately, it was a bit of an L. SV Reed, Lask, Wolfsburg, and Frankfurt. Decent little ride so far, though, huh? Decent career path. We're 1 second up the Delta right now. Holy shit. (26-1) P1. Hello. There we go. Got a purple as well. Beautiful. Good stuff. Almost at 25. So there probably is a 25 in that lap. Once we clean up a couple of the lines a little bit. But 26-1 puts us P1 in the session. Good stuff. 39% win rate at Frankfurt. That's not bad, to be fair, is it? Was he at Frankfurt when they had, like, Luka Jovic and Rebic and all those guys? Was he the manager then? Man, I remember that Frankfurt team. You guys remember that? Like some Luka Jovic at Frankfurt. He was insane then, wasn't he? Absolute goal machine. Season 5, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate this. Welcome, man. If I was to get the UCL final, they would definitely get Anthony Taylor or John Moss to ref it. I don't think John Moss refs anymore, does he? I think he retired. Out of fuel now as well, though. Just found out my squad's Wi-Fi is down, so I can't start my class next year. Oh, rip. Hopefully we don't have a deadline to do it. That wouldn't be ideal. Come on. Come on, you can make it, cut. You can make it to the pit lane. You got this. I believe in you. Come on. There you go. Good goal. How'd it go? I think Conor Bradley's class, by the way. I've only watched a couple of games with Conor Bradley, but he has been exceptional. Big boost to Phil with someone like Trent ahead of him, but he did it really, really well. Who was it they played against? Was it a good few weeks ago? He scored and like got an assist or two or something. Was it the Chelsea game? Yeah, I think it was actually. Now you say that, yeah. But yeah, he was insane in that game. Absolutely insane. I never forget my reaction when John Moss sent David Luiz off against Wolves. Oh, dude, that was insane. That was insane. Wolves used to be such a bogey team for us with getting red cards. What season is this? Season 1, Eric. Season 1. F1 24 game out is in May 24. May 2024? Really? I thought it'd be next year. Thought they're going to take an entire year out. I'm taking 5 minutes. Don't slag my team off. Let's quickly slag his team off. Oh, did I not do quality pace there? Oh, I didn't. I thought I did quality pace. Whoops. Okay, let's do it again. We'll do flying lap. What up, SFO? How you doing, mate? Watch Conor Bradley single-handedly win Northern Ireland the World Cup. Yeah, May 2024. Not 2025. Okay, as I was wrongly mistaken.
Just give it everything. In this test, we just want to
but yeah,
make sure
apparently so. I guess speak about Ajax. There's a lot to digest in that club. Let's talk about the fact they robbed Manchester United of 100 million for Anthony. My personal favourite one. Oh, wow. They want me to hit at 25-6. Okay, probably not, fellas. Not gonna lie. Not in the Haas. No, you got Chuba Akpom, Laura. Arsenal legend. Yeah, it's getting a little bit too far down the delta. 25-6 is a big ask.
Okay, we haven't hit.
Didn't improve my lap though.
Targets. Come in and take a look at data, and if we have time, we'll rerun the program.
We didn't improve our lap, but yeah, that was nowhere near on the delta. That delta was a little bit too much to ask for, I think. Hopefully the release won't be around May 31st. I'm at Las Vegas for Bowling National Tourney. Oh boy, that would not be ideal, huh? TST, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome, man. How you doing? What team do I support in F1? I'm a Rebel and Aston Martin fan. What up, Bart? Alright, so back into the pits. And then we've got 2 more soft tyres that we can try. What team do you support? I literally just answered that, my man. I literally just answered that. What gloves are these? These are the 3M Sim 21s. I support Red Bull, likewise. But I also support Aston Martin too. Nice. I struggle, for some reason, I really struggle with the braking point for the pit entry here. I'm terrible at it. Can I upgrade my badge? It feels like I've had the same one for what feels like 3 years. I cannot route, no. Only you can do that. Only you can upgrade your badge. What up, Hudson? Have I tried F1 Mobile? No. Callum, literally every message of yours is slating Arsenal. Bro, do something else. Please. Say something else. I refuse to believe that your vocabulary is limited to Arsenal are shit. For some reason, Carl, there. These are the 3M Sim21s. I don't know if you can see it on the camera very well, but... Oh, and he top 8 strike on his day. I don't disagree, to be honest. I don't disagree. Don't make him like Paul Pogba, though, where he's only good on his day. Oh, I've only got one soft tire left. Oh, rip. Okay, fair enough. Alright, we'll go again. Actually, let's do it at the end of the session where there's a bit more grip. That's the right flying kick. As long as you say Man United is shit, that's fine. I could go with that. Do I do 1v1s? No. How does this guy keep concentration for 100% race? Because 100% races for me are nothing. I've done 24-hour races, endurance racing in the past, so 100% races, hour and a half, they barely even phase me. All right, let's do one more lap, and then that should be us done with practice, I think.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Did I see Darwin's finish against Brentford? I did not, but apparently it was very good. He's such a weird player, isn't he? Darwin Núñez has got to be the weirdest player I've ever seen in the Premier League. No, this is the Ultra Rosa ICL. It's basically the sugar-free version of the Pipeline Punch, basically. That's looking for close when I say hi. No worries, Ash. Appreciate it, dude. Ultra Rosa's nice. Yeah, it's top tier for me. All right, let's do one more quali lap, and then we'll finish up with FP2, and then get ourselves ready for qualifying, I think. Top tier, yep. There is one monster I really want to try, the Ultra Strawberry Dreams. It's in America. K-Craig keeps teasing me with it, and I get really jealous. Who will win the Euro 2024 this summer? Not England. You had one ICL? Are you in the US as well, or did you find one in the UK or something? Who do I think won the F1 Championship? Verstappen. I went to the US for a rugby tour and got one. Oh, I'm jealous. It sounds really good, but I also don't want to hype up too much and then it be terrible, you know? Opinions on triples over Samsung or CG9, off topic. I don't see anything wrong with it, George. The S9 is the ultra wide, right? Tenth up so far. Let's keep pushing. Let's try and get a 25. Good on time right now, come on. Oh, no! No way, bro. I'm gonna flashback that. Am I going to any Arsenal games this season? Tickets are too expensive. Way too expensive. I think 6th gear is better through there. Bit more stability. I think 5th is probably just asking a bit too much for the rear tyres. Bit lower torque on 6th gear works nicer. Nice, there we go. 25.8, that's more like what I wanted to do, yeah. That is much more like it. I'm an Arsenal fan, Eric. I'm not very consistent with this track. It is a tough track to be consistent on. Very tough track. Magnussen Beckett's is where a lot of people slip up, so... P2 and a Haas, it won't last. It will not last. It'll look nice for the ending of FP2, but I promise you in a quali, we will not be P2. I got triples now, but considering going to ultra wide, just a bit cleaner. Honestly, it's all personal preference. As a content creator, I found that triple monitor is best. Just because it's easier for my other applications that I need to stream. But yeah, if you're not really much of a content creator, just purely focus on sim racing, ultra wide's fine. Not really much need for a triple monitor. But like I say, it really is personal preference. Absolutely not, Laura. Bad enough doing that yesterday. Barry for the British GP Grand Slam. We'll be there. We will be there. Creator Series predictions for the season or for next race. We did that yesterday as well, Root. Never again. No, definitely not AC. I think we're good at what we got. I want more real-world sponsors for my team that can be used by the players. You'd have to argue with the licensing team on that one, Lively. It'll cost a lot to use the real names. Trademark is a big problem with that sort of thing, unfortunately. Championship? It's very tight at the top between Ryzen and Skyzy, isn't it? Both are very, very quick. I could see Ryzen doing it again. I can see Ryzen doing it, but... Skyzy has, on the occasion, had a kind of an off race. I know in Austria he didn't get many points. He did get unfortunate with the wheel disconnection. I think before that he struggled as well, so... Yeah. I don't know, it's tricky to call those two, I'd say, but it's one of those two. I just want to be able to do it in that without the AI slowing around me. Yeah, facts. The AI intelligence is not quite there yet on this game. But AI generally is getting more and more intelligent, so hopefully we'll see some improvements.
Now over the line. Let's see our top three again. Russell, Wang,
Wang.
Charles Leclerc. Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as free practice.
It's not a bad lap though, is it?
However, we'll be back shortly for more Formula One action.
It's not a bad lap to finish up FP2. A 25.834 puts into second place, only just above Charles Leclerc in P3 and right behind George Russell, who did a 25.692. But of course, as we all know, in qualifying, we know this AI will get a lot faster. So a 25.8 is pretty decent, but hopefully we can try and go a little bit quicker when it matters in qualifying later on. So Sergio Perez in P4, Albon in P5. That's a decent lap from him as well. 2/10 underneath me. Alonso, Gasly, Norris, Piastri, Verstappen on the medium tyres there as well. All in the top 10. Yuki Tsunoda and Bottas, 11th and 12th. Hulkenberg, 1.1 seconds. Actually, not 1.1. About a second off from me at the moment. So Hulkenberg looking quicker in the wet than he is in the dry, as it stands. Hamilton and Sainz a little bit lower down, but they're on the medium tyre as well. And then Ocon, Stroll, Zhou, Sargent, and Ricciardo completing off FP2. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. Do that in quality, but like 3/10 faster. Yeah, I'd like that. I would like that. Chalker, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. Gran Turismo 7 AI is very good. I've never really played Gran Turismo, so I can't judge. I don't like the physics of Gran Turismo. I've never liked it. I don't know what it is, but the car physics are super dumb. Like, I've seen clips of incidents on GT7, and the way the cars, like, magnetize to each other when you make contact is so strange. F1 does that sometimes as well, which is also kind of annoying, but... Yeah, on Gran Turismo, it's, yeah, really, really weird. Do exclamation mark wheel in the chat, Chalkers. Exclamation mark wheel in the chat. We'll give you all the info. What up, Paolo? How are you, mate? Am I going to get 3 in a row on the reds here? Thank you. We've got to do a bit more quali pace here as well. I don't think we'll get 5 out of 5 here. I think we're a bit tight on time. Go on, do it, do it, do it, do it. Nice, let's go. Just about snuck in with 3 minutes remaining. All right, there we go. 5 out of 5 on everything. Beautiful stuff. Let's finish up practice then. No worries, Rockers. If you want to see the rig I'm using as well, then you can do / rig, and that will tell you all the info there too. Is it bad that me and my best mate like different F1 teams? No, not at all. Who do I think will win the Premier League? Probably Man City. Probably City. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it is time to get ourselves into the serious biz of the stream then. So, we have qualifying up next here in Silverstone in my personal home Grand Prix. So it's going to be a very important one for us today to try and make sure we get a good result. But we know it'll be tough as well. Quite a few British drivers, so they'll all be looking to try and get a good display in their home Grand Prix as well. So, first things first, let's switch up our ICE and the rest of our engine parts. So let's go number 4 on the ICE. MGUK will go number 2. That should be fine for now as well. MGUH use number 3. Energy store number 2. Turbocharge will go number 3 on that one as well. Control electronics, we'll stay number 1, that's fine. And then gearbox will go number 5 as well. I hate how much the gearbox wears, dude. It's so annoying. I hope that's a bit of improvement for next year. The gearbox wear isn't too bad. It's always a problem. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, let's get into qualifying here in Silverstone. So, it is going to be a full dry session. No rain is expected for today, which is good. However, if we have a look at the race over... Where is it? Here, you can see that in the race, we are going to be getting some rain towards the back end of the Grand Prix. So, qualifying going to be dry, a bit of cloud, no problems with the rain though. The race is going to start off dry and then transition in the late stages towards rain. So we're going to have to be on our toes a little bit when the race rolls around. But for qualifying at least, it will be dry. So fingers crossed we're going to try and get ourselves in a good position. But without further ado, let's get going. What's the benefit of switching engine parts? Just keeping everything fresh, basically, Ryan. I always use the older parts in practice because it doesn't matter too much. And then using the fresher parts for the race, so less chance of failures, less chance of reliability issues, all that sort of stuff. How do you keep your parts fresh? Because mine run out so easily. I mean, like I say, I always use the older parts in practice and then the fresher parts in the actual competitive sessions. There are some things you can do. You can obviously improve the reliability and durability of your car by the R&D area. If you're doing driver career, you can also purchase engine wear as well, which makes the engine wear a bit better too. Start on mediums to the race start, you think, and try and hold out for the rain? Maybe even hards, because it's quite far away, the rain, but we'll see when the time comes. Wait for a red flag in the race to bring the rain earlier. It's happened in the past. It's happened in the past. Right. Let's get ourselves ready then, shall we? So let's skip a little bit of time for the start of Q1, sorry. Just to get some rubber down on the track. Let all these guys do their laps. These guys are doing 25.1. Wow. Bottas doing a 26.3. Gasly a 25.8. So we know we could beat Gasly then. At the moment, if we do what we did in practice, we're going to slip right between Russell and Gasly, which would be good. Would be good. So let's go on the fresh softs and head out for our first lap.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Nothing much. What's up with you, Root? You're bad in the rain. The rain is very tricky. You have to be very adaptable in the rain. Always got to be on your toes with the brakes and the throttle. What rebooted? All right. Let's get these puppies warmed up and head out for our first lap of Q1. Quite a long track, Silverstone, so should be able to get these tyres warmed up in good time, but let's not push them too much. Don't want to get too much wear on the tyres. Need to keep wear to a minimum, score as much time as we can. Your second lap is always the quickest, I don't know why. Probably because the grip changes. As time goes on, the track evolves, gets faster. I didn't actually root. No, I didn't. I've been pretty good with that sort of thing. I've been losing weight, so I'm trying to keep it that way, but there's always been temptation. What difficulty you want? 110. Well, Blue Bliss, best track in the game. It is pretty fun, isn't it, Liam? Very fun track. All right, chat, look in. First lap Q1. Let's see if we can one stint Q1. That'd be really good. If we could try and get ourselves a good start to this race. Oh, this qualifying, sorry. That'd be ideal. And start nice and wide as we open up the corner. And away we go for our first lap here in Silverstone. Let's see what we can do. Come on, chat. Oh, it's a little bit too tight there. Little bit too tight. Just try and do cops nice and clean. Lovely stuff. Good. A little bit wide again. This wasn't the cleanest lap, but let's see how it will be. And a few corners to go now. Cross line we go. 25.9, P10. That's not too bad. It's a little bit slower than what we did in FP2, but a 25.9 starts off. It's not too shabby. Puts us right in that mid-pack below Albon and Gasly. And I had a Stroll and Piastri. I think we probably will need to go for another lap, won't we? I don't think that's going to be quite enough to get us through to Q2. Let's return to the garage and have a look. But I think we'll need to go out again. I don't think that's going to be enough. But we'll assess the situation when we're in the garage. I thought Silverstone was difficult getting grip on these corners. Just recently raced it in career. It's better than last year. Last year, grip round here was horrendous, but it depends on the setup you're using, ultimately. Depends on the setup you're using. Enzo, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. We're racing 110 AI, Sam. What up, Darcy? How's it going, dudes? This is going to be a problem as well, this damn fuel at the end of the lap. I think everyone's done their laps now. So I think we are genuinely P10. But I don't know, I feel like we've got to go a bit quicker, really, for Q2. I keep speeding the pit lane, dude. This pit lane is horrible for me. What up, Tom? How's it going, mate? You got your F2 license today? Nice. What's the max difficulty? 110 is the max. What's your best Australia time, if you can remember? My best Australia time? I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't remember. You can look on time trial, but my time trial time will probably be quite old. Because I only really do practice on Grand Prix mode now. Oh, Rambo. Best Austria time trial? Oh, time trial was like a 3.6, but in Grand Prix mode I did a 3.4. Didn't manage to be a 3.4 though. Okay. Let's have a look then. So, to be fair, the times are... at the top, they're pretty tight. I mean, the top four are only separated by less than a tenth. That's pretty crazy. then there's quite a decent gap between Albon and Gasly by about 2.5 tenths. We're not too far from Gasly. We're only just ahead of Lance Stroll by 2 thousandths. We did a 25.917. He did a 25.919. Hulkenberg is currently through as well. We're 4 tenths up. Sorry, 3.5 tenths up on Zhou in P16. It's not too bad. When you finish up, streaming, drop me the Discord, Hawkins' email, then we'll discuss something interesting. I appreciate it, Dan. Are you able to send me a DM on Discord so I can DM you? Because I don't know if I'm in a serve with you or anything, so... If you manage to DM me, then I can reply to you after the stream. I appreciate it, thank you, man. What's up, Harry? How are you, buds? I could probably email you, though, to be fair. What do you rate this footy scran out of 10? Let's have a look. Ugh. Let's have a look. It just looks a little plain. The chips are very pale as well. I don't know. What's that at the bottom? Burger? Oh, it's a burger? Wait, what? Burger, fried onions, fries, and sauce in a roll. I don't know. Looks like zero flavor. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it cheese sauce or burger sauce? I assume a burger sauce. Usually a cheese sauce a bit more yellowy. Yeah, I'd probably give like a 5 or a 6 maybe. I have no clue what that is. I would not eat it. Yeah, I don't know. It looks a little bit... not dry, but it just looks a little plain. I don't know. Maybe just me, but... Dario, thanks for follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. As an American, I'd eat that shit. Of course. Of course. Keep the stereotypes, right? Are you a picky eater? No, trust me, I'm far from a picky eater. But if you're asking me to rate it, I'm gonna go in depth on it, right? You ask me if I need it, I'd say no. I'm rating it. This is the sauce from the comment. It's a samurai sauce, basically harissa paste or sambal olek, Indonesian chili paste mixed with mayo and ketchup. I can't even picture what that would taste like. I can't even picture what that would taste like. I can't be, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't sound that appetizing, to be honest with you, but... Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's get back on track. Right. So, chat, do we do another lap? Do we do another lap, or do we risk it and stay in? We've currently got 3.5 tenths to Zhou in P16. Which is not too bad. Risk it and save a set of tires, you think? It's not that big. Like, that sort of time is definitely easy to find around Silverstone. If it was a track where the times were, you know, where it's harder to find time, I'd probably stay in. But at Silverstone, it's... We're sort of on that limit, aren't we? Do a vote? Yeah, Mod, set a poll up on Twitch. Do we go for another lap on a fresh tire or not? I'm not going to go on the used tire. The used tire will be too slow. Don't know price on Steam, although Studio 397 is saying $24.99 on the website. Yeah, they're not doing pre-orders for it for some reason, Daz. Which is a little surprising, but maybe because it's early access. But yeah, they're not doing pre-orders, so we'll just have to wait till tomorrow for it to release. 12 PM UK time, so... There you go. There's a poll up with the Twitch. Do we go out again on a fresh tire? We've got 4 minutes. So about a minute and a half, so we need to go out again. Let's see what you guys are saying. Evening, Luke. 35 min, 5k. Holy motherfucker. Let's go, dude. Love to see it. 8 votes for no, 5 for yes. 9 votes for no. Oh, it's tight, isn't it? 60% saying no. Oh, it's about to go even. Uh-oh, it's even. Oh, no. 53% saying no. Oh, no. Oh, it's so tight. 54% yes. 4%, hello? 52% saying yes. No way. Yes won by 1 vote. Oh, no, it evened out right at the end. It evened out right at the end. Yeah, he said he wanted to message me on Discord, Luke, so I told him to jump in on the server and send me a message request on Discord. Well, what the fuck do I do now? What do I do now? Is there anyone who didn't vote on the poll? Who didn't vote on the poll? You didn't, Ollie? Ollie, you get deciding vote. Ollie, do we go out or not? It's all down to you, Ollie. It's all down to you. I'm letting Ollie decide. Ollie said stay in. All right, I'm staying in. I'm staying in. Ollie, if we get knocked out, it's your fault. If we get knocked out, it's Ollie's fault. Too early the outlap. All right, let's see. You're only a 10th up to P15. Yeah, but 3 up to P16, so... We might drop down a little bit here, but as long as you stay above show, that's the most important thing. All right, let's see. Well done, Ollie. Well done. Good choice, Ollie. Good choice. All right, we do get through. We do get through by... Oh, it's very close, actually. Holy shit, look at that. We did a 25.917. Nico did a 25.941. That was very, very tight. Just over 200s to Nico Hulkenberg. But, most importantly, we did get through to Q2. Shows separating the two horses, and Hulkenberg is out in the first qualifying session. Valtteri Bottas, Logan Sargent, Yuki Tsunoda, and Danny Ricciardo are all knocked out in the opening session. Zhou making it through ourselves in P14. Stroll, Ocon, Gasly all getting through as well. Alonso, Perez, Albon, Sainz, Verstappen, Piastri, Norris, Leclerc, and the 2 Mercedes in the top spots for the time being. But most importantly, we are through to Q2. So as we continue. What football team do you support? I'm an Arsenal fan. Intro mile, winning's winning, exactly. As long as we got through, that's all I cared about. Okay. Right, let's see. So, we're going to do the first lap on the old tyre. Then we'll do another lap later on the session with a fresh tyre. So, let's head out on the softs first of all.
All set, we're ready to go. So let's get the car
And see what we can do. Ollie just had his life on the line. Yep. His future was in doubt there. We put him on the spot. All right, let's go again. Let's go again. You call next position. That was a one-off. Maybe. Top 10 prediction. Well, let's see how quality goes first. Let's see how quality goes, but it may well be. I feel like the parts wear out quickly. It's not going back out. It seemed like a win there too. Yeah, that is true. Parts do like to wear very quickly in this game, that's for sure. I was trying to cause you goodness by chiming that lets me down. Well, this is something there that's right. What's up, Nico? I want to get out of the way of these guys. Oh, there's a lot of traffic here. Oh, Nico, you suck. Why would you do that? Bro thinks he's him. Can you guys go away? I want my own space, please. Hey! Thank you. Well, as kindly requested by Nico, we're in cockpit mode for this lap. $25-0 from Lando. That's a great lap. Don't think it will be that one. $24.9 from Lewis there as well. Cross the line we go. Probably not going to be anything too special, but it's going to be a 26-2 for ourselves. Yep. Not really too big a surprise. We're in cockpit mode. We had the used tyres there. I could do it for the second lap, but if Vince gives Chelsea a compliment, then I'll decide against it. Me give Chelsea a compliment. Pot chin. Well, Stephanie. Yeah, these run used tyres. It was always not going to be a fantastic lap, but even more so with the cockpit, so. What up, Blaze? Go easy with this on Wednesday? I told you. I told you. Fortune isn't a compliment, I know. That's why I said it.
One lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Oh, Paris on a lap. Thank God I got out of the way. Oh, we're out of fuel, so not going to hold up anyone. We're so shy right now. Can we delay the game? I mean, it is at Porto Stadium, so it'll be a tricky task for both teams. You could have just said Chelsea are better than Spurs. I would let you off. Yeah, but then I would have been lying. I would have been lying. You don't want me to be a liar, do you, Nico? You want me to be an honest human. What if I said Chelsea are better than West Ham? Does that help at all, or? Spend next to follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. That's not true either. Right now, I would say Chelsea better than West Ham. Right now, I would. 2 UCLs to Spurs and Arsenal's combined 0. Yeah, that looks really good in the league table, Nico, mate. What makes you support Arsenal? Have done all my life. My granddad was a big Arsenal fan. So he used to make me watch games with him. And I became an Arsenal fan because of that, so. My granddad actually used to live on near Highbury. Which is probably what made him an Arsenal fan, so. Okay, Lewis Hamilton at 24.7 the first Q2 lap there. That's pretty nuts. We're not actually last yet, but we will be. Lance Stroll at 25.8. Carlos Sainz at 25.2. He goes into P6. There we go, down to P15. You'd take league position over UCL trophies, crazy. Well, either way, you're still crying about your league position, Nico, so I don't think it matters for you whatsoever. Cole Palmer and Enzo Fernandez are better than West Ham? Maybe. But to be fair, you know, even defensively, West Ham have been terrible. And attacking-wise, so... Imagine playing Foot Manager and watching F1 Gamer live stream. Hey, that's what I do a lot. I play a lot for Manager. Great game. Okay, let's skip down towards his last few minutes then. I don't cry except 10th FC. I don't know, bro. I see a lot of very upset messages about Pochettino from you. I see plenty of them. Was writing an essay and was quoting a source and heard Vince, so I wrote Vince says in. Dude, the amount of times I do that is crazy. I do the exact same thing. Where I just write something that I hear. It's so annoying. I'm always doing that sort of shit. What up, F1 Gamer? How you doing, mate? I don't like Poch nor league position. Well, he's the reason you're in that league position, so... Well, not the sole reason, I'd say, but partial. What up, ITFC? Okay. So, 5 minutes to go. We need to try and get probably about 25-4 to get into Q3 here. So we need to find about 8 tenths to get into Q3. That's going to be quite tricky, isn't it? That's going to be quite tricky. Who's the worst Premier League club? Right now, probably Sheffield United. What up, Mohammed? Gonna have to send it? Yep. Gonna be full sends, isn't it? I mean, we will be on a fresh tyre. The fresh tyre apparently will be about 7... Yeah, 7 tenths faster. I just don't know if we can find that at 7 tenths. We might be able to, because we're not going to be in copy view, hopefully. Hopefully, if Nico's nice to me. But... Yeah, it's going to be tricky to find some places here. Okay, let's skip to about the 3-minute mark. And let's wait for everyone to head out for their laps, and we'll follow along. Can be very tricky getting into Q3, though. Who do I think is going to win the Premier League? Probably Man City. Bet they will score 3+ goals in that stadium. Easy win, trust me. Well, I mean, at least you're honest then. Tux with the 9-month resub. Thanks so much for the 9-month resub, Tux. I appreciate that. Our first Twitch baby. We'd love to see it. Thanks so much, Tux. Appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get that slip spin chat to welcome Tux into Vince fan for the 9 months with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Okay. Everyone's heading out. Let's do this, chat.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
The worst Premier League club of all time. Probably the Derby team from, like... What year was it? I think they only scored, like, 19 points in the league back in 2004, 2005? Something like that. Yeah, they were pretty bad. Sheffield United have been terrible as well, but that Derby team back then, oh my god, they were terrible. What do you think about Chelsea's defense against City? I didn't watch the game, so I don't know much about it, but I'm just happy that Man City dropped points. That's all I care about. It's good for us. Okay, we've got a little bit of traffic coming here, so it might be a bit quick on this lap. Almost everyone has started their laps. Let's get these front tyres a bit more up to temperature. I feel like we're probably going out either way here, Nico, but I still want to try and at least give it a go. Exactly, Root, yeah. Very, very tight. They're playing tomorrow, right? Against Brentford. I think that's the game in hand. Right, we've got 30 seconds. Gonna have to push this now. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. This is our final lap of Q2 and maybe of qualifying if we can't find sufficient time. Cross the line we go to begin our hot lap here in Silverstone. Come on, lock in. Oh, Ocon, why would you stay there? Didn't hold me up that much, but couldn't quite let the car drift wide there. GG. I fucked up, cops. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. No! I thought maybe. That was a really, really good final sector, but that little hold up by Ocon, the mess up at cops. That's frustrating, man. That's a little bit frustrating. We could have got through, I reckon. We could have got through. I mean, Ocon wasn't in the way, but I couldn't drift as wide through that corner, which lost me a little bit of time, maybe like half a tenth, maybe. And that half a tenth would have put us into at least P11, so... Oh, man, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. And that error at cops lost me at least a tenth as well, so... There was definitely a Q3 on there, chap. There was 100% a Q3 on there. Oh, that's frustrating, dude. That's really annoying. Damn. Okay. Well, we are out in Q2, ladies and gentlemen. Esteban Ocon joining us on that exit as well. Fernando Alonso, Pierre Gasly, and Stroll also tagging along on the relegation side there as well. But Zhou Guanyu and Alex Albon, the Alfa Romeo and the Williams. Great laps from those guys, getting them through into Q3. But right now, Lewis Hamilton on an absolute charge in his home Grand Prix. Gets a P1 here in Q2. Got a P2 in Q1 as well. So, yeah, Mercedes boys looking very, very quickly in their home Grand Prix. Charles Leclerc in P3 in the Ferrari, Piastri and Lando Norris. Lando's home Grand Prix, of course, as well. Quite a few home Grand Prix happening today. But yeah, Lando Norris in P5 right behind his teammate Oscar Piastri. The two Red Bulls of Sergio Perez and Max Verstappen rounding out the top 7 with Carlos Sainz down in P8. Quite far off from his teammate there. Well, not that far off. Only just over a tenth, but... well, 10th and a half maybe, but yeah, a little bit too far down for himself there. And then, of course, Alex Albon in P9 and Zhou Guanyu in P10. So I think there could have been a P9 start on today, but unfortunately, we do find ourselves at the wrong end on of the grids in Q2, and we are knocked out in the second qualifying session. Albon Goad said, yeah, well, Williams' home Grand Prix, isn't it? So he's got to carry the Williams. Zhou, though? Yeah, I don't know what Zhou was onto there. Zhou going to Q3, his teammate is starting like P17 or something, so yeah, a little bit of an L. Oh, man, that's frustrating, dude. That is frustrating, but oh well, it happens. It happens. Okay, so, of course, though, this is going to be a very interesting race because it is not going to be dry the entire time. If we have a look at the forecast there, you can see that a good portion of the race is going to be dry. It is going to start off dry or stay dry for most of the race as well. And then, of course, as you can see, towards the end of the race, we are going to get a good amount of rain fall onto the track. And, of course, if we get safety cars, if we get red flags and stuff like that, that time gets a little bit closer towards the rain, and we'll get even more rain during the race as well because of that. So, yeah, that Zhou lap 1 incident, yeah, it was scary, wasn't it? Very, very scary. Imagine being him in that situation. Oof. You have no idea where you're going, do you? It's a terrifying one. What up, April? How's it going? Should have asked me for strategy advice again. Yeah, I should have, Ollie. I should have. Oh, well. I mean, the strategy was fine on the qualifying. It was just, yeah, made those little mistakes, didn't we? Got that little hold up from Ocon. Went a bit too narrow at Cops and lost out on a Q3 opportunity. But, oh, well. Points won the race. Am I right, chat? They are one in the race. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get underway for the British Grand Prix. Oh, good. Cheers, April. Did we get a colon D from Mark? Oh, we did. Nice. That's our favorite right now. So, this is how the driver standings are looking heading into the British Grand Prix today. We currently sit in 9th place on the driver standings. We've got Fernando Alonso right behind us. Only 7 points separating us and the Spaniard. But he is starting right in front of us. I think he's P12 for this race. So, yeah, going to be interesting to see what he does today. Obviously, it's Aston Martin's home Grand Prix as well. Like I said, a lot of home Grand Prix happening in this one. But Alonso's 7 points below us, but he's starting right ahead of us in this race. So he's kind of going to be like our rival today, I would say, Fernando Alonso. He's someone we kind of need to target and make sure that we finish ahead of to make sure he doesn't score those points over us. But, yeah, we've got a big gap to Oscar Piastri. 23 points the gap to him. So going to be difficult to close that gap up today. We've got Lewis Hamilton there as well, who's probably on pole position, but we'll find out all the positions in a moment's time. And, yeah, our teammate Nico Hulkenberg only scoring 1 point so far this season in P16. So he's got a little bit of improving to try and do today, but he got knocked out in Q1, so not a great start. As for constructor standings, we currently sit 6th there, only 10 points off from Aston Martin, and we've got quite a big gap to Alpine, so I'm not too fearful of Alpine at the moment, but all our focus is on making sure we can try and, you know, give some pressure to Aston Martin, make them choke up a little bit. But, yeah. Either way, P9 the driver standings, P6 the constructor standings. It's been a good season so far. But all of our focus for now turns to the British Grand Prix. When we get to change teams, probably at the midway part of the season, which I think is like Hungary, Belgium, that sort of area. And then at the end of the season as well. But we'll stay with Haas, the entire season. Haas for the rain might be a good idea. Yeah, I think so as well. But we'll see, won't we? We'll see. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ourselves ready for the British Grand Prix. We've got 52 laps to come here in Silverstone. It's going to be a tricky race, this one, with those changing weather conditions. But if we're going to try and nail the strategy here, I think there's some good points available for us. So while the race loads up, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you guys grab a drink or a snack, now's a chance to do so. And then we'll return a couple of minutes' time, ready for 52 laps of the British Grand Prix. Or British.
You join us in the United Kingdom today, or Great Britain as it's alternatively known. Well, it's certainly a great day today as we welcome you to one of the crown jewels of British sports, a track of speed, history and drama. It's Silverstone. It's the British Grand Prix. With good opportunities to overtake at the end of the Wellington and Hangar Straights, there's a lot of potential for close action around the 3.6 miles of Silverstone circuit. With 18 corners and average lap speeds of around 145 miles per hour, it's also one of the longest and quickest circuits on the calendar. It's time to see how our drivers are stacking up after yesterday's exciting qualifying session. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Russell, Perez, Norris, Oscar Piastri, Sainz, Albon, Zhou, Ocon, Fernando Alonso, Wang, Gasly, Stroll, Hulkenberg, Leclerc, Bottas, Sargent, Tsunoda, and Daniel Ricciardo fills the last spot on the grid. And with lights out just moments away, it's time to go down to the track. Anthony Davidson, a lot of talented drivers out on the track today, but what will stand out for you?
My focus is 100% on the front of the grid. Like you said, we're seeing a lot of strong competition across those positions, so it would be super interesting to see the fight for that front spot. Personally speaking, I'm hoping for plenty of overtakes.
Okay, we've got that relief of having points on the board finally, so let's keep that form up and get another top 10 finish today, please.
All right, we are back. Leclerc got a penalty. Oh, nice. Okay. P12. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Ferrari Masterclass. Honestly, he'll probably get past at some point anyway, so I'm not too concerned. Okay. We are not doing a soft medium. That is way too much wear on the tires. Do we have to take hards, do you think? Do we have to take hards to that wet weather? Final Club now was wondering if I should get an AC Milan shirt. To be fair, the AC Milan shirt's quite nice, Ash. Rain is coming? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm wondering. Should we try and take hards to the rain? I don't know if it's possible. Double mediums, you think? That could work. We should have 2 mediums available, so... let's go to project, personalized. There we go. Yeah, we could do double medium. Something like that? Would that work? Double mediums to the rain? Obviously, it's relying a lot on the rain coming early, which usually it does, so... Joe and Princess Daisy, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome into the Twitch. Yeah, I think we do it. I do like the look of it. I just want to make sure that we can take it to the rain. I say hards, that's just me. I'm just a little bit worried about how bad the hards will be when it comes, though. Because we're going to be on worn hards there as well. Obviously, definitely possible, but... Yeah. I feel like we might get a bit more stability on the double mediums. So I think I might go with the hards. The medium, sorry. Just gonna put a little bit more fuel in just in case as well. I think that should work. We'll probably go 19 each on each medium, I reckon. That should get us to that weather. Weather predictions never accurate. Yeah, I know. Usually it arrives earlier, though. Typically it always arrives earlier, but if it doesn't, then I think it's still a strong strategy, but obviously not quite as fast, so... Yeah, okay, I think we'll do that then. 19 each on the mediums and then 14 on the softs at the end. Fuel should be fine. Fuel should be fine. Red flag, lap 28, watch this space. Right, let's have a look then at the race directors. So, Charles Leclerc has got a penalty for this Grand Prix, so he'll be starting in P16, which jumps us up into P12. Max Verstappen managed to get pole position, actually. So, he was kind of slumping in the first couple of sessions, but in Q3, he pulled up and is starting on pole position with Lewis Hamilton in P2. Uh-oh. Verstappen Hamilton starting front row on the British Grand Prix. Seen that before. They put in the same time? Who, Verstappen and Hamilton? Really? Medium, medium, intermedium? Yeah, that's probably what we'll do, Master. Probably what we'll do. But prediction-wise, though. Haas Williams Alpha Alpine as highest finisher. To be fair, Albon and Zhou in really good spots right now, aren't they? 8th and 9th is not bad at all. We could just try and gun for a top 10. Or maybe a top 8 or something. We could try. Barry versus Charles. I think Charles should breeze us. Or to be fair, I think against Alonso could be a good battle. We were pretty close to each other in qualifying. We beat him in Q1, but then he beat us in Q2. And we're only 1 place behind him. Barry versus Fernando could be a good little battle. One to keep an eye on. Should we do that, chat? Can we best Fernando Alonso? What up, Con? Yeah, let's do that, Laura. Who'll finish high between Barry and Alonso? That should be a good battle today, I reckon. That should be a good battle. Because Alonso doesn't quite seem to have the pace he had in previous weekends, but neither is ours, to be fair. But, you know, our race pace is usually stronger than our quali pace, so Let's do that. Let's do that between Alonso and Huckleheim. All right. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the British Grand Prix here in Silverstone. So, we are starting P12 for today's race. We did qualify P13, but a penalty to Charles Leclerc has dropped him down the order and put ourselves up a place. Our rivalry today will be between ourselves and Fernando Alonso. Of course, it's Aston Martin's home Grand Prix today. So we want to make sure they can try and give him a bit of a problem and something to think about for today. Of course, this is our strategy for today's race. It is going to be a medium, medium soft, but the idea will be a medium, medium inter. Because as you can see towards the end of that forecast, it is going to be raining towards the back end of this race. So we're hoping the medium, medium should take us all the way to where that rain is. So hopefully we'll do a medium, medium inter. That's today's plan. We could have gone hard, but we are opting to go for that double medium instead. We are starting P12 for today's race. Today's prediction will be between ourselves and Alonso, who will come out on top. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time for, how many laps is it? 52 laps of the British Grand Prix here in Silverstone.
Okay, so let's go through all the gears if we can. We need to make sure the engagement is okay before the start. We're going to want to put some temperature into the tyres and brakes. We need to keep the engine cool though.
Ladies and gentlemen, fuck's sake, I can't English today. The prediction is up in the Twitch. Will we beat Fernando Alonso in today's British Grand Prix? Get your predictions up in the Twitch and have yourself a chance of winning some points today. Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, for the British Grand Prix here in Silverstone. We are lining up in P12. Let's try and get ourselves in a nice spot on the grids. We got 0.1 failure recently. Let's see if we can do that again. Oh, close. 0.2. Very, very close. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The British Grand Prix. We are starting at P12. 5 red lights on the screen then. And we are liftoff for the British Grand Prix, and that is not a bad start for Ryan Albon, struggling to pull away here, as did Alonso, and 2 positions made up as we head down towards turn 1. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How? Literally, how? Bro, Ocon braked so hard at turn 1 there. Vehicle condition. Oh, it's not seeing my thing again.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Yo, we are the luckiest mofos on the planet right now, chat. How on earth was that not wing damage? With Ocon braking at turn 1 there. Oh my god. It was a pretty hefty shunt as well, but somehow we got away with it. Huckleheim was attacking us down towards the end of the first DRS straight there. But oh my god, Huckleheim flying down the inside. Down towards Cups. We left him plenty of room though, and we're going to try to have a little look down towards Banks and Beckett's, but we had such a good launch there as well. We got off the line perfectly, made up 2 positions, But, a little bit annoyed that we couldn't make the most of that one. And now we have to sit behind Hulkenberg back in P12. We should be in the top 10 by now. Damage is on, yeah. Damage is on. It's set to simulation, too. Come on. Let's make sure that we stay ahead of Alonso here. Charles Leclerc's having an aggressive attack on him here as well. Albon's opts for the hard tyres. Hulkenberg is on the soft tyres, so we'll have a lot of grip early on. Of course, we've got to wait one more lap for the DRS to activate. Yeah, the front wing's made of steel. That was insane. I don't know how we didn't get wing damage there. Come on. That could have been race ending on the first corner. That really could have ended our entire race right there. We got very, very lucky. Very, very lucky. Good first centre there. We set a purple out of everyone on the track, so let's keep pushing. I've got to be a little bit careful with the battery, though. We've already used up half of it, so I'm going to be a little cautious with that from now on. Carbon fibre must be doing something. Yep. They made a strong carbon fibre. An unbreakable one. I'm a little bit slower in Magus and Beckett's there. Here comes Fernando Alonso. I don't think I've got a lot to defend with here. Alonso is going to try and hook around the outside as we head up to the end of the straight. And Alonso is quite comfortably past us there. It's a little bit annoying. Is Leclerc going to try and hand us a double whammy? No, he's not. DRS will be available from next lap onwards. So we're going to have to try and make the most of this.
Okay, DRS will be
Alonso, 29.3, fastest lap for the Aston, so he really was pushing, wasn't he? And Charles Leclerc is all over our rear wing right now. Let's keep it close. If Alonso doesn't beat it, then I'm going to the FIA's launch investigation, protest the prediction poll. I'll make sure Michael Massey's there. He'll be the perfect person for you to talk to. Alright, let's try and make sure we stay within DRS of Alonso. DRS is going to be very important here. Leclerc is still sort of lingering around the back of us right now. It's important we stay in that slipstream of Alonso too. As we head down towards Magus and Beckett's once again. We're using a lot more curb than these guys are, aren't we? A little bit of batteries to boost away through the straight. What? What? 10 to 15 minutes? Wait, what? It went from being at the end of the race to being at about lap 10. Are you shitting me? I told you, chat. I told you the rain is always early. Well, I guess we can probably take the first mediums to them then, can't we? We can take the first mediums to that rain. Yeah, instead of come early, not that early though. We don't have any DRS on Alonso here. Here comes Charles Leclerc. Oh, that's a bit deep from Leclerc. He just about holds his line, though. Nearly forced us on a diverting line. And he does got the inside. That Ferrari looking pretty meaty on the straights. Yeah, this has been a rough start, isn't it? The launch was so damn good. We had a fantastic launch. But, yeah, since then, not quite been the same for us. Tyre wear? There you go. Not great, but... Come on. Valtteri Bottas behind us in the softs right now. I think those softs could be in a bit of danger. I don't think those softs are going to make it to the rain. I think they'll wear too quickly. Also, they are very quick at the top of the hangar straight. Look at the size of this DRS train, by the way. Ocon and Piastri, I think they're going side by sides. It's the two Red Bulls leading the race at the moment. Here comes Valtteri Bottas. A bit of a slide for him out of the final corner, so we don't have to worry about his challenge for the time being. But look how big this train is. Goes all the way up to the front, guys. Expect some overtakes happening very soon. Let's try and open up this corner and see if we can try and get a nice little launch on Leclerc. A bit of a slide on the back end as we try and pull the car out. We're a little bit too far back at the moment, but these guys can be very slow in the corners. We need to try and capitalize on that. That was a bit too deep at the end of the straight, though. What's our front brake bias percentage? 55. I usually always use 55, sometimes a little more depending on the type of track I'm at. Even on Monaco. On Monaco, I use like 54. A little bit less, actually. Rear end rotation is very important in Monaco, so... Bottas still a little bit too far back at the moment. This is an insane train. We're kind of just tagging along right now. I want to try and see if we can get past a few cars at some point, but at the moment I'm just making little mistakes which just offset us a tiny bit.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second.
What does brake bias do? It
Let's
changes the
try and
braking
get
power
past
to your front and rear brakes. So if you run higher front brake bias, that means you're putting more braking power to the front of the car and less to the rear. It's good for trying to brake late, but obviously pretty bad for lockups, so... Your car is not fast enough. Well, I am in a Haas. And I am on 110 AI, so... This sort of thing is kind of likely. What racing gloves do I have? I've got the 3M Sim21s. Yeah, there's a lot of scraps happening up here. Everyone's got DRS, so it's really tricky to make up places. But there's a two-wide happening right in front of us here between Alonso and one of the Alpines. They're still too wide as they head through Max and Beckett. This could get a little scary. It's Alex Albon, sorry, not one of the Alpines. And Albon does drop the position. Let's see if we try and get a good exit here and maybe launch a surprise attack on one of these guys. We are getting a bit closer, but still just a little bit too far back to try and launch something on the guys in front of us. Valtteri Bottas getting a good exit at the top of the hill. Yeah, through the corners is where we're stronger at the moment because they're all getting stuck behind each other. Here we go. We're real close this time. Again, let's try and open up the corner. Tighten up. Try and get a good exit. Not bad. That's pretty good, actually. Let's use a bit of battery out the corner here, and we might have a charge on maybe Charles Leclerc here. We're getting closer and closer to Ferrari. It's going to go defensive on the inside. We're going to move over to the outside. He's a little late on the brakes. A big rear slide there, and we just couldn't find a way past. That's annoying. That's a very annoying one. The back end just not sticking at all. Oh, man, really? We held it nicely, but, man, we should have got around the outside there. We really should have made a position. Come on. Gotta make sure we stay in DRS here as well, otherwise Bottas might sneak past us. Okay, Bottas got fantastic drive out of that corner there. And here goes Bottas. Fuck, man. There's no way that just happened. There's no way that just happened.
Okay, we've lost a position. That's us down a pace.
Unreal. We're struggling to get past these cars, dudes. Really, really struggling. We've got a nice gap to the guys behind us, but... We're going the wrong direction? Yes, we are indeed. I'm trying to fix it, I promise. But so far, this is not going our way at all. We need to get back past Bottas ASAP, otherwise his tyres will die and we'll get stuck behind him. So we need to get back past Bottas at the nearest opportunity. weather report. Oh.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes.
Still 10 minutes.
Rain in 10 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Still 10 minutes. It is getting a bit more cloudy though, isn't it? You can sort of see those clouds forming around the track. Hank, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome, man. So when our tyres should die soon, I hope so. But the thing is, if they die, they might start dropping back and causing us more of a problem. We need to be ahead of them now, really. Because that could break up the train. Hello from Sweden. What up, Alvin? Why are you playing against 110? There's a couple of two wides happening in front of us. Albon's really struggling. Oh, look at that snap as well. Speaking of snaps. Just not quick enough at the moment to get past these guys. Trying to fill up Bottas' rearview mirrors, but that's a decent exit there. Could be an opportunity to get past Valtteri, maybe. We have a little look up the inside. Are we too far back? Yeah, just a little. Come on, man. This is frustrating. This is really frustrating. I know, I'm trying, dude. I really am. But I cannot find a way past these guys at the moment. Parry, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Welcome in. DRS again. Yeah, this DRS train goes all the way up to about P5 or P6 maybe. It's a really, really tricky one. But I think if this DRS train breaks apart, we'll lose more time. That's the trouble. Some slightly grayer clouds around the track now.
Car ahead starting to create a gap.
Come on, man.
Pull away from us now.
Come on. DRS is so powerful here, yeah. Might be an opportunity here, actually. Can we launch the price attack on Bottas? No. It's not worth going for it there. We need to set the corner up better. And all this, Stroller's starting to catch as well because of this train. Ah, come on, man. That's correct, we just did. Still 10 minutes out. You should be able to, yeah, like, I think if, Josie, sorry. If you click on the points button, it should be somewhere where it tells you the points ratios. There you go, thank you, Beds. Who the hell reported that, Luke? Jesus Christ. No way. There's a 3 wide here. Piety goal? I've never even heard of them. I think the soft tires are struggling. There might be an opportunity here. Let's try and pounce on something. Bottas. Oh, no way, man. Again. Come on. This is getting really annoying. Bottas going up the inside of Hulkenberg. They're going to be slow through turn 1. And there's a bit of contact between the Alfa Romeo and the Haas. Coming up the inside of both of them here. It's going to be an audacious dive. Up the inside we go. Bottas. Is that 2-in-1 with 3 wide abreast? As we head through turn 4, bit of contact between ourselves and the Alfa Romeo. We're going to hold the outside line, bit of battery, and we do get through on Valtteri Bottas. That was a very scary place to go 3 wide. Bottas going for the outside line as we head towards the end of the first DRS straight. We're going to hold that inside and show the exit away from Bottas, and we do get ahead of the Finn. Now that's one position made up. That is one. Rain is close, chat. Look how grey it is in the sky now. The soft tyres are struggling big time. And we're on the back of Nico Hulkenberg through Magnus and Beckett's. I think we should be able to make the place up as we head on to the hangar straight. Let's use a bit of battery here to make sure we can pull away from Valtteri Bottas. But of course, we will get that slipstream from Hulkenberg. Down the inside we go of the German. Bottas round the outside of the German. We hold the inside line as we head through the hangar straight. And Hulkenberg maintains over Bottas. Good stuff from our teammate there. And that puts us up into P13. 2 positions made on that lap. That's what we needed to do. That's what we needed to do. But we are going to be in a bit of danger on out of turn 5, I think. Oh, mistake from Hulkenberg, though. He's big lockup from the German. Is he going to be within DRS range? I think he's good. Yeah, he is. He's okay. But that should allow a bit of breathing space here. Okay, 2.3 to Ocon, 2.8 to Albon. The medium tyres starting to get quite high on the wear now, 27% on the front tyres. Alonso 3 positions ahead. Yeah, this rain is going to be really interesting.
Radar suggests the weather's going to hit in around 5 minutes' time, so stay on your toes.
Got a bit distracted by that.
Dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Wrong place to do that, really, but that's okay. But Hulkenberg quite close here. Gonna use some battery to make sure we stay ahead. He gets close, but too far back. Lap 15, yeah, something like that, I reckon. Hulkenberg left for the outside, though. I don't know why. That gap was always closing, so I don't know why he tried to stick his nose in there. Bit of a silly one, but... Here he comes up towards turn 1. This is not a good place to make a move, Hulk. Hulk, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Hulk, buddy. Why? No, you just lost out to Stroll. What a stupid thing to do. What an absolutely stupid thing for Hulkenberg to do. He's just lost out to Stroll because of that. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. That was never going to work. We're 4.2 behind Ocon now because of that. Appreciate it. Here comes Stroll. This AI are not intelligent, dude. Not intelligent at all. We should get DRS back on Stroll through the hangar straight, though. Might be a little bit too far back, actually. We get close. That's a brave move to the right. We do get back ahead of Lance Stroll. Who switches back onto the right-hand side. We're going to go side by side. Down towards the last few corners. We're going to hold that inside. Show him away from the exit. And we'll get back ahead of him. This is costing us a lot of time, this battle, though. Not really what I want to do. Alright, we need that rain, chat. We need that rain. That rain's going to make things very interesting. I think I might start setting up for it, actually. Probably the wisest thing to do. Okay, Stroll might get me here. I'm not going to fight this one. So let's go these to inters, like that. Let's get that front wing up as well. Maybe to about mid-30s. Like 34, maybe. 6 clicks should be good. There we go. Alright, now we wait for the rain. That's all we got to do. Stay in this DRS train for as long as we can. Hopefully we'll try and build some time. And then wait for the rain. Of course, we probably want to do it quite early. Here in Silverstone, quite a longish track. Doesn't take too long to get around here, but it's a long track. Requires a lot of traction. And of course, it's a long pit lane too, in about 30 seconds. Weather report. I'll do it on the straight. 1 second.
Okay, rain is imminent. Rain is imminent. Be careful out there.
Chat, why is my
Right
fuel mix in
second
lean?
seems like the fastest tyre at the moment.
Why is my fuel mix in lean? How do I fix that? That's why we're not fast. Dude. It's literally grayed out. Why is it in lean? It's locked for the race now? Dude, look how slow I am in the straights. Oh, it's back to standard now. What? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's terrorism happening. It's one of those engine problems that just appear. It didn't even tell me about it. How long was it like that for? You had an engine issue, it's why it's lean, I believe. The realism of the heart is great.
Okay, be careful.
I mean,
We think you're going to start losing some
we
tyre
saved some
grip
fuel.
anytime now.
But I lost like 3 positions because of that. How long was it like that for? It's raining. Chat, it's raining. No wonder we struggled. The car was in lean mode. Oh, man. Is it too early to box? I think it's a little bit too early right now. It's just sprinkling a little. It returns with your settings. I don't think it was the settings. I think it was a car issue. I think we had an engine problem which switched the engine to lean. You can sometimes get that, I think, but the first time I've ever seen it. But it's back to standard now, I hope so. Whoa! Yeah, still standard.
Okay, push. Gap to the car behind.
Yeah, I think one more lap.
Seconds.
One more lap. DRS is still enabled too, so one more lap, chat. One more lap. I think end of 17 should be good. Let's have a look. We're falling down the order here. Hamilton's just pit for mediums. Bro, you've not joined Ferrari yet. You have not joined Ferrari, dude. You're still at Mercedes. You're not supposed to do that yet. Well, that's a free position, I guess. What does boxing this lap do? It means you pit for new tires.
Okay, track conditions aren't improving. It's your choice as to whether you want to fit full wets next time you come in.
I don't think it's wet enough right now. I think it's getting there, but I still think it might be a little bit early. Full wets? Nah, not full wets. It won't be going full wets, I don't think. I think we sell maybe one more. Nah, we're going to go winters. We're going to go winters. I know Mark said full wets, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the full.
Yeah, light rain.
Future. Okay,
It'll be
dry seems
inters.
like the best tyre for now.
It'll be inters. Russell's boxed as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is actually going to cook, chat. Come on, keep on raining, keep on raining. PSG box 2, nice. We could definitely get a top 10 here. If Alonso could box, that'd be fantastic. Lap times are definitely falling off, though. Our last lap was a 32.1. And our best lap of the race so far is a 30.0. So times are definitely beginning to get a bit slower. And I am falling off from the train in front of me, which is not good, so...
And we're still happy that we're on the right tyres at the moment.
Maybe expect some people to spin out and slip and stuff like that. Like across the safety car. No DRS on Gasly. More people boxing in front of us from the Ferraris. Let's see this lap time. 32 again. Ah, man, it's just too early right now. It's too early. Russell's over the back of me as Lewis Hamilton is as well. They're probably going to get past me here. Ah, dude, this is annoying.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
I think Russell's net P1, but he's on mediums while it's raining. He's just gone for a fresh medium while it's raining, so. Oh no, Hamilton, don't do it. No. No, Hamilton. Lewis. Lewis. Please tell me you've learned. Lewis. 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 Let's not, mate. Let's not. Let's not. Let's not. My trauma does not allow that, mate. It's crazy what happens when Lewis hits an apex, huh? Oh, hello. Someone went off there. That was Logan Sargent. What the fuck? He's got in front of me?
In this lap, push now.
Yeah, this is annoying. The rain's just not enough for Inters at the moment. Still quite a lot of grip. Hamilton's a cheat code that cops everyone backs out. They all know the danger. Manny Duck, Crunchy, Kira, and River. Thanks for follow us, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, I think these guys are starting to struggle more now. That lap time from us was a 33.5. So it is... We are seeing the track getting worse, but it's still not quite right. Carlos. Good man, Carlos. See, always knew I could like Carlos Sainz. My goat. Tire wear, 46 on the fronts. It's pretty grim right now.
Okay, focus. We need to stay on form.
What the fuck was that grip? Yo, someone check sites for grip packs. Yo! I mean, it's raining right now, but it's just not enough. It's not soaking the track in. Like, there's barely any, like, grease or puddles on the track or anything. This rain is literally just sitting like this.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay.
Oh, man, what do we do?
Seem like the fastest tyre at the moment. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.5 seconds.
What do we do? Box this lap for what? Box for mediums? I don't think that's sensible. Go to mediums and hold for inters. We just lose so much track position if we do that, though. I mean, not as if we're in a very good position in itself, but... The guys in front of us haven't pit yet, so I don't know. I don't know.
Pitting this lap then.
Okay.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
We've got to do something here. I can't survive on those tires. I'm going to keep a slightly higher front wing. Slightly higher. Hards. No, I'm staying mediums. I'm staying mediums.
Okay, mate, that's it. Go,
What should
go,
be
go.
Inter's next
That was
lap?
a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Oh, it's such a long pit lane, dude. Nearly 40 seconds.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for...
Man, I don't think that was the play, chat.
onto the track.
I really do not think that was the play. I don't think we should have done that. I know we're going to have more grip now, but I think we should have just held out for the inters. I really don't think that was the play. We'll see, but yeah, I don't know. It does feel like I've got a lot more grip already, but yeah, I don't know, man. Is it fuel fixed? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we should have boxed. I kind of went with what you guys were saying to box. You guys are the strategists. But I don't know. I'm going to be like Lewis Hamilton right now and say, I don't know, man. I think that was a mistake. I don't think we should have boxed. Don't blame us. Hey, you told me to box, chat. You told me to box. So I boxed. You see? You guys complain that I don't listen. The one time I listen, you say not to blame you. I don't know. I can't win with you guys. I cannot win. Praven said, God, there probably will be one at some point in these conditions. Surely the AI can have a slip and slide. Streamer versus chat, who wins? I'll take you all on. Come on then. Let's be having you. Sergeant Milk, Noob, Primo, Lucky Jakey, and Trash ST. Thanks for us, guys. Appreciate it. Should have listened to TikTok chat. They're always right. Honestly, you are right, Ben. That was a fundamental flaw in my game plan. Was not listening to TikTok. TikTok, did I do the right thing? Should I have boxed or no?
Nico's coming in for his stop now.
TikTok saying no. Hulk's in. Is he going fresh softs? It's been on those softs for a long time. No, it's going mediums. That's wild that the AI can do that, by the way. That is wild. He just went 23 laps on soft tires. For context, we did 20 on the mediums and our tires were at 50%. 5-0, that is. You are now the Haas from yesterday, yep. Hello. I am the Haas from yesterday. What's that still out on soft tires? Yeah, I don't know how they do that. They risk puncture territory, but I don't really get the AI on old tires. Sometimes they have so much grip, it's crazy. Any more people boxing or no? Doesn't look like it. Oh, the Haas is being P19 and P20. Just like the glory days. Hulk, let me get the arrest. Let's work together. This track is just not soaking in. This track is just not getting wet. Our last lap was a 32.0. So we're only 2 seconds off from our PB in these conditions. This is insane. It's literally just not soaking in. Oh boy. Fabio! That's an early stream, Fabio. No?
That's P19. P19.
What was bro doing? Fabio live at this time? Or ending this time? I don't know if I can... I was doing iRacing. Oh. Oh. What were you doing? Ice emoji? GT3s? Oh my god. This is like a fever dream for me right now. He won the last race. Oh, bro actually cooked. Yo, Fabio for some endurance races this season? What are we saying, chat? Get me the 24 hours of Spa. Up for it? Okay, let's cook. This man came for my neck when I started doing 24-hour races, and now he wants to do it. Give me 1 hour stint, that's it. You do the next 23. Yeah, honestly, I'm down for that. Not gonna lie. Bro just wants to do the sprint race. That's it.
Okay, gaps in the car ahead.
Some more people boxing. I say more people. It's just Logan Sargent. How am I driving and reading chat? Oh, this is all pre-recorded. Everything you're seeing is fake. Did Alonso box? Holy shit, he came out miles ahead. 17 seconds. Yo, this is not looking good, chat. This is not looking good. Landis, thanks for the follow on Twitch, so I appreciate it, dudes. I do appreciate that raid, Fabio. Very kind, my man. GG's on the dub. Honestly, I don't think you need him, to be honest. I don't think you need the points for cockpit laps right now. It's looking pretty bad without them, so... We need a safety car, that's what we need. But this rain is so ridiculous.
But I think the right call is to stick with what we've got for now.
This rain is so bad. Like, it's raining a pretty hefty amount, but it's just not getting wet on the track. Last lap, there was a 32.3. Let's see what this one will be. Should have done Haas to the end. Well, I was kind of expecting the rain to somewhat worsen or something, but it's not. That was a 32.9 that time round. Hard for the mood, to be honest. Yeah, we are going to have to box again, but... I was really hoping we could go inters. Ah, man, this is frustrating. I was really, really hoping it would be inters, but it's just not getting worse, this rain.
We'll be seeing at least 20 minutes of light rain. Okay.
Is it going to be like this the entire race? Oh, Jesus Christ, where am I going? Make a new racetrack.
Our gap to the car in front is 3.6 seconds.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Sonoda's just pit. Oh my lords. I downloaded F122 yesterday and the handling is so bad. We've got yellow flags. Yo, safety car. Safety car, you know you want to do it. You know you want to do it. It's Lewis Hamilton. Lewis is out in his home Grand Prix. Oh, it's not even going to be a VSC or anything. To be fair, VSC wouldn't have done anything for us. Oh, man, that's a shame. Wow, Sargent has so much grip. Well, we are going to get one more position.
Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Man, what is this, dude? We've got no fucking pace at all. What up, Mr. Whippy?
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
It's sort of far, so I'm going to have to go early.
Gap to your teammate ahead
Is that fuel back on lane? It shouldn't be.
5.9 seconds.
No, it's not. They're still on standards. It's just no grip. That's it. No grip, no pace, no nothing. Although our lap time that time round was a 34.4, which is the worst we've seen so far in the rain. Has the rain got a little bit more intense? Has the rain got a little bit worse? Tyre temps. Low 40s right now. They are getting a little bit cooler. I think this rain has got a bit more intense. Yeah, it looks a little bit more patchy. We could be getting close to winters.
Okay, gap ahead is 1.8 seconds.
It's getting a little bit more patchy on the track. I think we might be getting a bit closer. No, not enough just yet, but we are getting closer. Let's see the lap time this time round. Lap time is a 34 again. I think the rain has worsened.
The car behind is lapping faster than us by around a second a lap.
How do I full screen mobile? Chat's blocking half the screen. There should be an icon on the bottom right of the video player. That'll let you enlarge it. Alternatively, just rotate your phone. Oh, it's definitely a bit more patchy now. It's definitely a little bit more patchy. Oh, come on, please go Inters. Please. Please. I'm begging.
So this rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions for the foreseeable future. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
It's getting shiny now, chap. It's getting shiny. I think we're close. I think we're close. I think we're close. Boxing KB, thanks for follows, guys. Appreciate it. The AI have so much grip in this, it's insane. Oh. Oh, I thought he boxed. Okay, my bad. I thought he went into the pit lane. That's my bad. I apologize, Valtteri. I'm sorry. I thought he dived into the pit lane. I didn't know he was going there. 35-3. End of this lap, chat. End of this lap. It's got to be on the verge now. Did I just win? No, I'd have to do that.
The car ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
Did he just activate nitrous there? What the fuck? Did you see that? He looked like he was cruising, then suddenly just blitzed past. Yeah, I think it might be time.
Okay, so this light rain is going to be with us for a while now.
No, that's not what I need to hear.
Like the best tyre for now.
Dry's best tyre, still.
I know these conditions are tough, but bear with it. I don't think the track's ready for intermediates yet.
Really? Really? Yeah, I think we've got a box, chat. We're in a bad position. We have to box no matter what, I think. Bottas had a huge slide at the top of the hill. I don't think I saw that, but... God damn. This rain was a pain in the ass, wasn't it? This rain was seriously inconvenient. Let's hope these inters are starting to get a bit faster by the time we come out. It is raining a good bit, isn't it?
Okay, off we go. Back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there.
This will be genius, mark my words. I hope so.
We're happy with that one.
I really hope so. Got a girlfriend? Unfortunately for her, I do. There we go.
After these tyres now, we want to finish the race on this compound.
I pray these tyres are good. Right, let's keep it on that time so the guys ahead, chat. Track's a lot patchier. Yeah, it looks it. Grip feels okay. The grip does feel okay. Tire temps are looking decent too. Have we made a good call there? I think we might have made a good call there, chat. Tire temps are looking good. Maybe it could be a bit higher, but that's okay. Are we catching the guys in front? It's sort of staying right now. It's Ricciardo, isn't it? I think we're literally at the crossover point. Oh, God. Struggle with the rear traction a little bit there. Yeah, temps are coming up. I think we're okay. All right. Might be into to the end at this point. Let's see. Track's getting patchier and patchier. You can really see the shine off the surface now. Yeah, I think it's time. And they've just hit that crossover point now. Somehow barely caught Ricciardo in the S's there. What the fuck?
And gap to the car in front is 20.
What tyre is that Alfa Romeo on?
Seconds.
He's on hards. I don't quite understand the game plan there from Show, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. It means he has to box for instance at some point. Our lap time there was a 33.8, chat. That's faster than our dry tyres. We were doing 34s in the dries. I think we got the right lap there. I think we nailed the lap. I don't think they're boxing for inters, though. The guys who are boxing, I don't think they're boxing for inters. Mate, look at the surface. How are they getting so much grip still? This is some BS, dude. This is some bullshit. There's no way that you're getting this much grip.
Light rain will stay with us for at least 20 minutes, maybe more. Light rain is here to stay. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
There's no way. This should very clearly be an intermediate tyre right now. The dries should not have this much grip. There's no way.
We're currently trailing our teammate by 36.8 seconds.
I don't believe that. Yeah, Seth's got to be lovely. Really, really good. Okay, a few more people are boxing. Don't know what tyre they're going to, though. I kind of feel like this is one of those things where the track is a bit deceiving. We're still getting on Ricardo, but not by much. Tire temps. Mid-80s right now on the tires. Like, Zhou is harder, is faster on the harder tires. Zhou's on the hard tires and is literally going faster than us. That doesn't make sense. There's no way a hard tire should be faster. Damn, fucking godlike AI. Oh boy. We're getting a bit of time there. Is that because they're fighting, though? I think it is. Yeah, it is. He should not be having more grip than me right now. What AI are we at? 110. Man, this looks real bad right now, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. Call out a safety car, man, please. Good most standard? Yeah. We've saved a good bit of fuel because of this rain, though. But don't really need to. It's kind of wild to me that DRS is still activated as well. That's the weirdest thing. Infamous, thank you much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate that, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, that's no spin chat to welcome Infamous into Vince fam for the first month with that Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. 21.9 to Bottas. We are starting to catch again. We are starting to catch. Why so far behind? No one else has pit for Inters yet.
Okay, so the gap to the car
We're the
ahead,
first pit for Inters.
21.3
But to be fair,
seconds.
even if everyone pits, it'll probably still be like P14 or P15. Infamous, Player Fusion, Love Godly, thank you for the follows on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate you. This is when you need Latif in the grid, yeah, tell me about it. Would be nice to have right now. Red flag incoming. I would love a red flag. Safety car, red flag, anything like that. I'd be very happy. Very, very happy. Twitch, links in my bio, William. If you want to head over to the Twitch. Safety car, big garden, yeah. Safety car, red flag, anything like that. I'll be very, very happy with that. Very, very happy. Oh, wide at turn 1. There we... Oh, chat! DRS disabled! Is it time?
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline. Wait for further updates.
Is it time? No one's boxing, though. No one's boxing. Why do I use the cam on Halo versus the cockpit cam? I'm faster in this cam. And it's better for viewing experience too. Hulk's in.
Okay, Nico's into the pits. Nico in the pits.
Are we going to get ahead of him? I don't know. I think it might be a bit too far away, but let's see. Bottas in 2. I don't know if we're going to get ahead of them. Hulk's on Inters, good. Bottas on Inters too. Mate, look at our Inters though. Our Inters are not in good shape. Been on these for a while now. 31% of the front tyres. Hulk come out in front of us. Yay, not last. We're ahead of Bottas, who's on fresh Inters. Yum. It's 8.1, 8.2, 8.3 behind me. Man, this is going to be tough. A lot of the front guys are pitting now. Also had Hamilton, yeah. Sometimes you get lucky. Did you burn through your instrument DRS still on? Yep. Yeah, we're eating our tyres up, really. Wasn't really that much worth it, to be honest with you, but I think either way it was in a tricky position. We just really need a safety car, man. We really, really need a safety car. The show is boxed. Come on, someone do something stupid. Someone do something stupid, please. Yeah, it shows on Inters. I wonder if he'll come up behind Bottas. Ooh, very close to each other, actually. Show's just behind him. Hopefully they can scrap. That song could be you. I could just stop on track, yeah, but no, I'm not going to do that. The probability for a safety car right now is quite slim, I'd say. But I really, really would like one. Oh, man, this is annoying. This has been a frustrating race. Very frustrating race. What up, Captain? How you doing, mate? Another report.
We'll be seeing at least 20
Danny Ricken.
minutes of light rain. We're not certain which is the best tyre right now, dries or inters.
It's going to be raining for the entire race. It's literally going to start like this for the entire damn race. Let's see if we get ahead of Ricardo and Sargent at least, maybe. Oh, I'm really struggling through corners.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 15.4 seconds.
We're going to have to go very defensive here, chat. I know we're not going to score points, but let's try and at least make the number look better than 19th or something. What percent with the tire puncture? I think it's like 70, I think. Anything above that. Yeah, 70, 75, around that area. You get the warning at 60%, but then when you get to about 70 or 75, you risk the puncture territory. Oh, come on. Show's already on my ass. Yellow flags.
Tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! I have never been so grateful for a safety car in my life, bro.
The safety car is out. There appears to have been an issue with multiple stock vehicles on the track.
I have never been so happy to see a damn safety car in my entire damn life, bro. Oh my god. Was it Nico that got it as well? Oh, what a king. What a king. Ah, bro. It was Nika that caught a safety car. Oh my god. That is absolutely massive, chat. Sonoda's DNF'd as well. I don't mind a slow stop here. Wait, no. Don't get stuck. No, no, wait. Come on! No, don't get stuck behind the... Please.
Right, let's
No,
go.
no,
Come on.
no.
Perfect.
No.
And the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that.
Oh, we've been lapped. We've been lapped. Wait, no, please. Don't do this. No, no, please. I fucking pray. Please do not do this. Do not do this. Please let me unlap. Please let me unlap. It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. No. Chat, how do I get round this? How do I get round this?
Return the
No.
position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Pass them anyways. I can't. I'll get a drive-through. What do I do? How do I get... Force them off? I can't get a penalty for this, though. Oh, come
You've
on.
got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position.
Please, let me go, let me go. No! Please!
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking.
Get over
during the
there!
safety car
Oh, it
period.
keeps ghosting him!
You've got to give that position back,
Chat.
mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position.
I don't know what to do.
Return the position
I don't know what to do.
immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Go in pit entry. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I hate this. I can't do anything. To a manual drive-through? What do you mean manual drive-through? Need to back them off from the car ahead? I don't think that'll work.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised.
No, it's just going to
There's
keep...
no overtaking during the safety car
It's going to keep trying to overtake me.
You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position.
No. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Overtaking get the drive-through better than being lapped? Maybe. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe you're right.
Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking during the safety car period.
Really? It was only a 5 seconds? Are you fucking serious?
Okay, let's catch up to the field a bit. We're dropping too far back. Remember, we need to stay within 10 car lengths of the next car.
Well, now I'm getting a drive-through. Well, now I'm getting a drive-through. You can't clear drive-throughs when you're in the pits. Oh, sorry, under safety car. Oh, it's gone. Oh my god, chat, we actually have a chance then. We actually have a chance. We actually have a chance. Is there a way Can I serve the 5 second at a pit stop under the safety car? Because I'm tempted to box again. Does it actually serve the penalty? Because I'm tempted to box again. And just get rid of that 5 seconds. You've tested it? Okay. The problem is the safety car's in this lap, I'm pretty sure. Well, for their lap. So, I don't know if I can catch up. That's the problem. I don't think I'll be able to catch up with my box. Yo, Poop with the 17-month resub. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, get this spin chat. So welcome, Poop, into Vince fan for the 17. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dudes. I'm not going to risk it right now. I need to catch up first. If we catch up and it still goes down for another lap, then I'll box again. Should be okay to do that. And we'll get rid of the penalty. We're 50 seconds away. Oh, they're going through Magus and Beckett's right now. I'm still so far away, dude. I don't know how long it's going to last. I feel like it's going to be in soon. It might stay out one more lap. Oh, dude. It's going to stay out one more lap, I think. It's going to stay out one more lap. Yeah, I think end of 46 is coming in no matter what. He's scared? Me? Of what? They'll be quite slow for the first few corners. Oh boy. Holding up the race like I was a KSX community race. I'm in the heart as well, Omar. It's quite fitting. It stays out till you catch it. I think naturally you are right. However, I think there is a limit on how many laps, though. I'm pretty sure there is a limit. No warning so far, youthful. Just that annoying 5-second penalty. We are going to catch it this lap. What I might do, right? I'm gonna be a little bit cheekier here, I think, chat. I'm not actually gonna catch it. I'll get close, but I'm not gonna catch it. And if it comes in, then we'll stay out, obviously. But if it stays out for another lap, I'm gonna box and get rid of the 5 second. So if it comes in this lap, then I'll close up. But if it doesn't, we'll box and get rid of the 5 second penalty. Some kids are so strange, aren't they, Laura? I remember being weird and young. I can't believe that actually worked, though. I thought it'd be a drive-through as well. Oh, wait, no. Chat, ignore. Ignore. I didn't realize how close we were. Ignore. Ignore everything. Ignore. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It was coming in no matter what.
Okay, let's get ready to go.
It was coming in no matter what.
Safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates from
that's annoying. Okay.
until the timing line.
Well, let's do the best we can, chat. We got, what, 6 laps of racing action? Let's see what we can do. At least we caught up to everyone again. Alright, away we go. Lap 47 restart. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, this is going to be annoying with the 5 second though, isn't it?
Okay, clear.
This is going to be very annoying with the 5 seconds.
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says make sure to head to Vince's Twitch for the best viewing experience out there, and to have your name read out when you follow.
Didn't really get a good start there, did I? DRS enabled? No shot. Nah, there's not going to be any DRS. I mean, even in the rain, I'm too slow right now. Still too far back. Even in the rain, we're still too far off. Oh, man. This has just not been a good weekend for us. I want to just move on to the next one. Where are we next? Hungary, right? Is it Hungary after Silverstone? Yeah, I'm still too far back. Unless... a little scrap between these two. They're really slow for the final sector. The final sector is their weakest. I just dive bombed the dive bomb king. Get absolutely sent on.
Nice move. Good job.
A little bit too far back on Hulk. Oh, Norris has gone deep. He's cleaned out Bottas, and I've just gone straight to the back of Hulkenberg. Okay. The fuck just happened there? And Bottas is now trying to take Hulkenberg out. What is going on? Why is people trying to murder each other? Around the outside of Bottas, maybe. Down towards Cops. No way. Not 3 wide. Oh, God. That was so hard to try and go 2 wide there in the rain. Bottas gets back ahead of me. Oh, around the outside at Magas. Hello. Good evening. Kept that one tight. Jacko Geo next. Thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Poop, thank you much for the Twitch Primers mod, did I appreciate that. I think I might have already celebrated that, but if I didn't, thank you much for the Twitch Prime, did I appreciate you. We had a few more followers as well. And now Panos, thanks for following as well, guys. Silverwolf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Come on. Whoa, Hulkenberg had a bit of a moment there. All of these guys are still pretty well cramped together. The problem is, it's going to be hard to pull 5 seconds. I'm barely pulling out the guys behind me, so... I think you read most of chat of anyone in this creator series. I always try. It's obviously quite tricky to do, but I think it's very important to be an interactive streamer. That's one of my my streaming morals, so to speak, is to try and be as interactive as possible. I've always been that way. I always will try to keep that way. Some nights it isn't bad at really in chat, to be fair. Yeah, he does a lot of league racing though, doesn't he? So to be fair, in league races, I kind of understand. It's quite hard to look at chat because you're so focused. So I do kind of understand in a sense when you can't really do it too much there. But yeah, even for me, when I've done league racing in the past, I always try to be interactive, even when I'm trying to focus more. I think it's a really, really key feature. Obviously, if the chat's moving fast and stuff, it can be difficult to pick up messages and read them. So I do miss messages. It does happen. It's not like I'm trying to. It's just sometimes that sort of thing does happen. Get promotion to Ferrari mid-season. Nah, we're going to stay Haas season 1. I think season 2, we might look at an Aston Martin seat, though. Because Alonso's retiring into the season, so... How much is the usual F1 sim setup, and what does it include? Well, I mean, my stuff is quite expensive. But at the end of the day, it's all about immersion and getting the most out of your sim racing experience. A direct drive is the closest you'll feel to real-life racing. But they do obviously cost the most, so... Man, these guys are fighting hard. Were they 3 wide through cops there? Oh my God! That turned into the best unintentional send of all time. Man, it's a shame we have this 5-second penalty, dude.
5 laps of fuel left.
It's such a shame we have this 5-second penalty. This could be such a dramatic finish. Man. Penultimate up at the race, chat. Alonso too far away. Yeah, I know. Even if we overtake him, it's still going to be difficult to pull 5 seconds on him, so... I think no matter what, we are going to finish last on track here because of that penalty, but... Oh, that's annoying. Very, very annoying. We'll see if we can try and make up some positions. You know, you never know. The guys behind me could scrap a lot. And that can always create a big gap when that happens. So if they do that, like they're doing right now, we can gain a lot of time from that.
Rain could be with us for a while. Light rain conditions.
Thanks, Mark. Appreciate that. Here we go. Maybe up the inside of the show, down towards Cops. This is going to get a bit scary. We're going to hold the inside line. Ooh! Just about hugged the inside then. Joe did have to back out. I nearly forced him off track there if he didn't, so. I'm trying to make up as many positions as I can, but at the end of the day, it's going to come down to this 5-second penalty. Oh, boy. Come on. The two behind me are fighting as well. That's going to be good. We need as many scraps behind as possible. And I need to try and pull away as much as I can as well. Sainz having a terrible race, by the way, down in P12. Doesn't look that quick either. We're still sitting on his rear. Here we go, chat. So we're going to come down to this. It's all coming down to this. Yikes. That's not going to pull 5 seconds for the guys behind like that.
Final lap. Final lap. Push, push.
Come on. Come on. They're too wide behind me again.
Got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Come on, keep on scrapping, fellas. Keep on scrapping. Keep on scrapping. Nah, it's gonna be not gonna be enough, is it? Not gonna be enough. Sainz is starting to pull away now as well. Oh man, that could have been such a dramatic finish to this race. But that 5-second penalty is just gonna kill it off a little bit, isn't it? I think we're gonna finish last of the remaining drivers, which is a big shame. Really, really big shame. George Russell takes victory in his home Grand Prix. We are going to come across the line on the track in P13, but that 5-second penalty is going to hurt us a little bit and drop us probably all the way down to last place. Let's have a look. Cross the line we go.
Okay, pick up rubber.
Yeah. Man! That's a shame. GG, chat. GG. Well, BG, really. Bad game. Pass back to where they belong. Yep. Yep.
That's it for another Grand Prix.
Ah, that's annoying, man.
Mercedes. Tell me, Ant, how do they manage to achieve this?
I should have got past that
I feel
safety car a lot
consistency
sooner. That probably would have
was
helped,
the key
but
today. There's being quick, and then there's being quick lap
I also
after
thought I was
lap
only
after
going to
lap.
get a drive-through for
If
it.
you can do that, you can capitalize on other
What caused the
people's
penalty?
errors without making any of your own. And
So
that's
we
something
boxed and the
that
safety car
pushes
came
you
out,
a long way
Combo,
up the field.
and the front two who are leading the race got in front of us because of it. And I tried to, you know, unlap myself essentially, forced it, and it gave me a 5-second penalty for doing it. So GG's also said no. Look at that, 148,000 points. Holy moly, that's a lot of points. GG those who said no though. Easiest 48k points in my life. Ben, I feel like you win every prediction. I don't know how you do this. Red Devs Panda, thank you for following us as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. GG, doubters. GG. I'll be back for you. I'll be back. Wish there was a system where you could unlap yourself. There really should be. Honestly, I don't know why they haven't implemented that into the game. But there really should be a way. Verstappen on the top 3. Did he get a pen? We were trying to force him off. I don't know, but if so, that is kind of funny. He finished 4th, so no, he didn't get a penalty.
Points today take him to the top of the championship standings.
But he was P2, wasn't he?
Of the day, Anthony Davidson. Who do you pick?
But there's no question in my
man.
mind, it has to go to George Russell. What a performance. He's got every right to be proud of what he accomplished out there
How
today.
far off are we
Let's
from
move on to
P17
the
at the end?
constructors. The lead at
Oh
the
yeah,
top
1.9
comes down
seconds,
after a
miles away.
strong weekend from the challenging
Miles
band.
away.
Well, that was certainly an exciting weekend of Formula
Chat,
1.
can we pretend
The
that
short
we
for
actually
more
finished
exciting
13th?
Formula 1 action very soon.
Can we just Photoshop and video shop that P18 and make it look like P13? Because that looks quite bad on my record. Not gonna lie. Blame Hulk. We'll actually have a look and see what happens. We'll see what happened last time for that incident. Because Sonoda DNF'd, and I think they tangled at the top of the Hangar Straight. So we're going to have a look in a moment's time what happened there. But yeah, not a good Grand Prix, that one, chat. Unfortunately, that was a difficult one. That rain caused a problem for us. The strategy wasn't there. We didn't have the pace. It was just a little bit of a lackluster day for us, really, wasn't it? So Hulkenberg does finish above us for the first time in quite a while, to be fair. So fair play to Hulkenberg. But yeah, as for the driver standings, though, we do fall down to 10th in the driver standings. Fernando Alonso picks up a good amount of points. They finished in P5, so 10 points for him. And he does go ahead of us in the Drivers' Championship now. And, yeah, he moves up to P9, us down to P10. Pierre Gasly still quite far off of us, so no concern really from the Alpine. Constructor standings-wise, no real changes there either. A good amount of points for Aston Martin, so they actually increased the gap over us a little bit. Alpine, I think, closed up a little bit too. Yeah, Ocon got 2 points, so 4 points, sorry. So, yeah, a little bit of an L day, really, isn't it, chat? A little bit of an L day, but they happen. They happen. Let's have a look at why there was a safety car, though. It was Hulkenberg and Tsunoda late in the race, wasn't it? Let's see what they did. Lap 41. Yeah, you can flat out cops. You can flat out cops. I don't know how many points you won. It should tell you if you click on the channel points prediction area. It should tell you how many you won. He's going to sit in the track, isn't he? And Hulkenberg's going to T-bone him. I can see it already. He's going to sit in the middle of the track, and Hulkenberg's going to T-bone him. How did that not kill Hulkenberg? The thing is, if Hulkenberg retired there, that'd be a red flag. If Hulkenberg had retired, that would have been a red flag. Did Hulkenberg get much damage? Yeah, he lost his front left end plate. Is that it? Mate, that Haas was made of absolute titanium today, wasn't it? I mean, let's go back to lap 1 as well. Don't forget what happened on lap 1. I think this Haas might have an aluminium front wing, bro. This is what happened to us on the first lap at turn 1. That didn't cause us any wing damage. What have Haas done to their front wings, dude? We hit him so hard. And that didn't cause us any front wing damage. Yikes. Hit him square, though. Oh, yeah. I mean, Hulkenberg should have done a lot more. We should have had damage, too, though. That's what I mean. We should have had damage as well. But, yeah, how that didn't end in travesty for Hulkenberg, I have no idea. I have no idea. Blood thinks it's an actual F1 driver. I am. I have a pole position tag right behind me when I got pole position in the Monaco Grand Prix. No point thinking when I am. Hit perfect in the middle, yeah. So yeah, Hulkenberg should definitely have retired there. No way he should have. No way he should have carried on there. But Haas front wings are made of steel. What can I say? What can I say? Cars upgraded enough to have carbon fiber, yeah. Oh man, that was a tough race, dude. That was a tough race. What even triggers a red flag in the game? I think when multiple cars are stopped.
We can try and renegotiate for a better deal with our current team, or approach someone else.
We gotta stay at Haas this season, right, chat? You should stream on Twitch. Chat, who gonna tell him? Who's going to tell him? Red Bull? No, we're not going straight to Red Bull. I think we should stay with Haas for this season. For the progression and for the longevity of this career, I think we should stay with Haas. I think we should stay with Haas. I know it's painful. I know it's painful. No? Do you guys actually think we should leave? My plan was to stay with Haas the entire season and then move on for season 2. We did vote Haas. Yeah, you guys voted for Haas. What's the fun in driving for top teams? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, we'll move to a top team eventually, but I think for now, for season 1, let's at least stay with Haas. Let's at least stay with Haas. Poll up in the chat. Let's see what you guys are voting for. No's winning right now, to be fair. No is winning. In season 2, I think we should move to Aston Martin. Because Fernando Alonso is retiring at the end of the season. So, season 1, let's stick it out with Haas. Let's be loyal to Gunter. We'll try and avenge him the best we can. And then season 2, we can move to Aston. Chat has decided. Haas decided. I've got a ban button around here somewhere. No way it's 50-50 on Twitch right now. It's 50-50 again. Chat, why can't you guys be decisive? Chat, why are you guys so indecisive? To be fair, I didn't vote on the poll, so I can have deciding vote. I can have deciding vote. I think that's fair, right? I didn't vote on it. Okay, we're repolling. We're repolling. We're repolling. Let me bring the chat onto my main screen so TikTok can see it too. Do we move teams? We're going again. I'm actually going to vote on it this time. I'm going to vote on it too. You guys really want us to move teams? Really? I think your vote should count as 10. To be fair, it's still pretty tight, even if I did count as 10, so. Am I a real F1 driver? Yeah, bro. That's why I got a pole position tire right behind me. Do they move mid-season IRL? They have done in the past, yeah. Obviously, the most famous one in recent times was the Albon Gasly one. Well, actually, also the Nick de Vries one as well, actually. Nick de Vries left halfway through and Danny Ricciardo came in, didn't he? Yo, chat, you guys really want me to move team? That's crazy. That's crazy. 28-23 in favor of moving teams. Damn. Samson, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Franklin, D-Dog, thanks for the follow as well, guys. Alonso changed his mind, choose to retire mid-season instead. Yo, imagine we choose to sign for Aston Martin and we replace Stroll. Yo, we're moving teams, chat. We're moving teams. Damn. How do I redock this? There we go, I got it. You guys want to move teams? We go... Alright, surely we all mutually agree Aston Martin, right? Surely we all mutually agree Aston Martin. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. Pole again, IMO? Nah, come on, let's go Aston Martin. Let's not do one of these top teams. Let's not go straight to a top team. That'll be too boring. I think Aston Martin is fair. I think Aston Martin is fair. Alpha Tauri? You want me to move to the worst team? My finance quarter is coming Thursday, and I wanted some help and advice. Also, good luck. I mean, your best bet will be looking up YouTube videos to set up AZ, because I don't use Fanatec anymore, so I don't really know what the best settings are. Nah, let's go Aston, chat. Let's surely, come on. Let's go Aston. Yeah, come on. Look at you guys voting for Aston. Look at you guys voting for Aston. Barry's not French enough. He couldn't be any more French. Or any less French, sorry. Not any more French. Haas deserves have to drop Gunter. Yeah, look at that. 27 votes, 29 votes for Aston Martin. 7 for AlphaTauri. Yeah, no, this is clear. This is clear. We're going to... Hello? Let me in. Yo, this docking thing is so stupid. I'm just gonna leave my chat there, fuck it. How is chat so mixed that poll is one-sided? There's a lot of people not saying much. Alright, let's go Aston. Yo, imagine they don't want me though.
Here you can make salary demands.
Okay, okay.
Any extra over your base salary will go into your perk fund. The more you demand, the lower the chances of our success. Do make sure that you don't go demanding anything unrealistic for your acclaim level. If you do, the team might refuse to negotiate any more with you in this negotiation period.
Let's medium risk it. Who's our teammate? Who's our teammate? Yo, we still don't have much money for... Wait, what? Oh, 515. Right, I read that wrong. My bad. Let's go for a resource point boost then. What should be Alonso? If it's Alonso, that's wild. Engine issues. Okay, whatever. All right, chat. We have signed for Aston Martin halfway through this season. They really, really kept me on board with Fernando Alonso, who's retiring in 11 races' time. Well, Stroll's gone. We've replaced Stroll. Where did Stroll go? Did Stroll go to Haas? Yeah, Stroll went to Haas, dude. You're Lawrence's son. No, I think Lawrence Stroll adopted me. Or he's adopted Fernando. Maybe both of us, actually. Wow. Well, there you go. Halfway through Season 1, ladies and gentlemen. And out of nowhere, we have left Haas and joined Aston Martin. We are no longer at the American Alpha anymore, and we have joined the British marquee of Aston Martin. So, hopefully, we'll be in a better car and be able to get some better performances. To be fair, the Aston Martin is a pretty decent car. It's not quite enough for podiums, I'd say. But it should be able to fight for maybe like top 5s, top 6s. It's level with the Ferrari, a little bit behind McLaren as well. So, yeah, it should be interesting. We've got a lot of upgrades on the way here as well for the Aston 2, which is really good, actually. 2 upgrades. How much points have we got? How many points have we got? 2.3k? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's got a lot of tire upgrades. Shit, I don't like that. What about fuel upgrades? Okay, not many. Good. That's fine. Right. How is the aero on this thing? Aero's decent. Okay, nice. No, sorry, that's chassis. Aero is also quite strong. Yo, hello. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Let's do some more aero, because I can't really afford much else. Durability is sick. Yo! Can I upgrade the gearbox? No, I can't. Okay, let's go. I can't afford anything. I can't afford much with 1,000, so we'll have to wait. Yo, this car is decent, though. This Aston is very decent. I'm quite happy with that. I'm quite happy. Yeah, we replaced Stroll. How did Lawrence Stroll let that happen? I think he adopted us, Flying Cake. That's what we're going to play off as. Appear in the advert or focus on work. A soft drink manufacturer has asked if you would be the face of their new advertising campaign. The exposure would be fantastic. What do you think? Yo, what soft drink manufacturer, though? Monster? I'm down for Monster assignments. Oh, mate, this gains no resource points, though. We'll lose 500? Oh, no. Rich Energy. Rich Energy Aston Martin. Nah, I want the resource points.
Thanks.
I want the resource points.
Appreciate you taking the time to help out.
Can you do a race? Buddy, we just did a 4-hour race. You missed out. Yeah, those resource points are very important.
Our new parts have completed without
Nice.
issue. They'll be on the car ready for the next race weekend.
Yo! What just happened? What just happened? We just went to second in the R&D. What? Lawrence, what have you done to this car, you beautiful man? What have you done? What have you cooked, Lawrence? Oh my god, Lawrence is actually cooked. Can I do some upgrades? Yeah, we need a bit more engine power if we can. Oh my days. Or those ex-Rebel engineers, or did you hire Adrian Newey? Yo, look at that, bro. What just happened? Greatest mid-season swap of all time. And we're going into Hungary next as well. And we just had some big aero and chassis upgrades. Oh, we are cooking. Oh, chat, next Grand Prix is going to be fun. Next Grand Prix is going to be very fun. We literally just went from a mid-table team to second. Oh, we are so cooking. Oh, we are so cooking. Do one practice lap. No, 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 no. We done, chat. We done. Oh, man. Well, that went from a very, very disappointing Grand Prix to a big eyes emoji in Hungary, didn't it? We have left Haas. We have gone away from Haas. And we have joined Aston Martin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us for the night. When's the next race? So, Le Mans Ultimate is out tomorrow. And I want to play Le Mans Ultimate. So, tomorrow and Thursday, we're going to be doing Le Mans Ultimate. Saturday, we'll be doing the Creator Series. Sunday will be our community racing. I think it's going to be another week, chat. I think it's going to be another week until our next career race. Unless I do an extra stream. If you guys are good. If you guys are good in the Le Mans streams, maybe we'll do an extra stream at some point. So we can fit in another career race. Better buy some Aston Martin t-shirts? Yeah, tell me about it. Do an extra one? You guys think you deserve it? Or if Le Mans... Yeah, if the game is ass, then obviously, you know, we'll... If the game is ass, then we'll go to... we'll do F123 career mode. Want to see it sooner? I know, I feel like I'm edging you guys right now. Not gonna lie. I've left you on this cliffhanger. We'll see. Well, tomorrow, regardless, we're going to be doing Le Mans Ultimate. And then we'll see how the game is. If I enjoy it, we might stick to that a little bit. But I'll try and fit in an extra stream. Otherwise, if the game is not very good, I'm not enjoying it, then we'll do, obviously, career mode and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm teasing you guys a little bit there, aren't I? Anyway, for the time being, ladies and gentlemen, let's go raid Miss Dana Ray, shall we? She's currently doing some Power World right now over on her end. But she's also a big F1 fan herself. She's my girlfriend from across the seas. She's actually going to be here in 10 days. So you might even see her on the stream very soon. So make sure you show some love to her stream. Make sure you let her know that I sent you. Use the Vincent Raids up in the chat to show the love. I will be back with you guys tomorrow. 5 PK time as always. I want to see you playing MotoGP. I tried. I'm not a big fan of MotoGP games. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a huge fan of them. But yeah, I will be back again tomorrow. 5 PK time as always. Ready for Le Mans Ultimate. I'm going to be downloading that when it comes out, 12 o'clock. I'll make sure I try and get it set up in good time. And hopefully we can have some good fun racing in Le Mans Ultimate tomorrow. I'm not even sure what to do tomorrow with it. So we'll go with the flow, I guess. But yeah. If you guys haven't followed me on social media already, Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That'll take you to all my social medias. Make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where we get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can talk to me and all the other viewers there. And I keep you guys updated all the time on Discord as well. If I want to change streams around, if I want to do an extra stream, like I say, I'll always let you guys know on Discord. So it's like our little community community hub. So make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. But until tomorrow, have a test rest tonight, and I'll see you guys ready for Le Mans Ultimate tomorrow evening at 5 p.m. UK time. As always, good night.